Hello, folks. We are back. Chat is loading. Yes, good. Okay.
If you just saw me like drink curry off my plate, no, you didn't.
No, you didn't. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see my friend here do anything. Also, she was here before on a God of War stream, but this first time for Baldur's Gate. Introduce yourself, friend.
Hi, I'm Abby, and Witty and Switch. I have not finished a playthrough of Baldur's Gate, so this is going to be very fun for me.
She hasn't even gotten through Act 2 yet, and we are about to leave Act 2.
I have barely started Act 2.
Hey, Norp, how's it going? Welcome in, buddy. And because we have a guest, we won't have chat on screen today, but we'll fix that for next time because we had to put her face where the chat box goes. All right, let's get back into it in Dishonor because we got our ass kicked by the God of Bones. We got beat up by Bone Daddy.
I was going to say got boned by Bones.
And not Emmerich. I wish it was Emmerich. That would have been way better. At least then I would have felt good after it.
Right.
One of the, 3 characters in Veilguard that are well written.
Yeah. Yeah, he is definitely the best written.
Yeah. It's like, hey, who do you like in Veilguard? Did you... I'm like, if it's not Balara, Davrin, and Emmerich, the answer's probably no. And to an extent, Tosh. Half the time, Tosh. The other half of the time, not Tosh.
Yeah, Tosh is one of those, I think we talked about this last time. I love the concept behind Tosh. I am not a fan of the execution of Tosh.
Yeah. All right, we got...
And Balara, I'm like a 50-50, because,
See, I love Balara's character
Balara's
and
quest.
her story. Her quest was really good.
Yeah,
especially,
great.
It did help that Matt Mercer voiced Daenerys, so... All right, we got Tree Daddy, Panther Mommy, and Will. Our party is ready.
Nice.
And also, this is Kylan, our big buff paladin boy.
I love him.
He is very handsome. This is actually my book's protagonist.
Cool!
Yeah. He's a handsome boy.
He looks a little bit like Channing Tatum.
Oh, I need to send you the art of the book characters.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
I also need to send you the book to read.
Yes.
I have 13 chapters done, 33,000 words.
I believe you did send me something.
I sent it to you when I had 6 chapters done, and I've edited those 6 chapters to hell and back by this point, so it's much better now. So I'm actually kind of glad you haven't read it yet.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I got so busy in the Christmas time season that I didn't have time.
Tree Daddy, Panther Mommy, and Will. No better description. I give them all names except Will. He is my handsome man. He is my little gentleman. I tower over him.
My favorite subject.
And we're going to smooch. We are going to smooch. He's going to ask to dance, and I'm going to be like, no, bitch. Oh, actually, this is a dance kiss.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god.
Will's kisses are adorable. I actually, this playthrough, broke up with Shadowheart for him.
Damn.
I didn't know if I had the strength to do it, but I've never completed a romance with Will, and I was like, I'm gonna do it. He's my favorite male character in this game. I'm gonna fucking do it. And this dialogue just won't leave. I don't have eyes for Shadowheart anymore, only for you. It won't leave.
Weird.
Hey, I don't hear game or mic. Oh, you don't hear game or mic audio. It's on. Game and mic audio is on, man. Yeah, it should all be on. Yeah? Talk, Abby?
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you should be able to hear her and the game and me. Huh. Abby can't hear the game at all because she's just watching a shared screen because I'm playing on PlayStation. She'd have to go and be with you guys on Twitch or YouTube to hear it. And then she'd get distracted hearing me talk because there's a delay. So
Exactly.
It'd be like, what?
Which honestly, this would be a great way for me to experience a horror game because then I don't hear any of the sound effects.
Well, I plan on playing the new Resident Evil on stream when it comes out. Hey, Bossy, how you doing? Oh!
Ooh, combat.
Give
Okay.
Yonki!
I won't make the same mistake.
Hey, Jahira. Oh, yeah, that's right. I made you a ranger. Oh,
So what's been your approach with Lae'zel and Yankee before
very
this point?
anti-Vlaakith.
Okay.
We are anti-Vlaakith in this house.
Valid.
Jahira hit. Oh, he parried you. Jahira's turn was worthless. Hey, Halson. But I made Jahira a ranger because she's canonically a druid, and I'm like, we already have Halson. I don't need another druid.
Yeah.
But this character you get in Act 3 who is technically a ranger, and he's a character from the first 2 Baldur's Gate games. Those games came out before Barbarian was a thing in D&D. He's a barbarian. Like, he acts like a barbarian, he talks like one. Also voiced by Matt Mercer. It's my favorite line of dialogue in the game. When the pants of evil are around their waist, Minsk and Boo greet their cheeks with our hand. Smacking the butts of evil. Alright. Now that you've done that, you can become an owlbear, please. Yeez.
Halson's so cool.
Back when I had my really long hair, I cosplayed him. Never have I gotten more thirsty-ass women in my comments than when I cosplayed Halson.
I am not surprised.
And see, it's funny, because normally I get some thirsty women in my comments, but it's usually a lot of, like, gay men. But with Halson, and on my normal, like, my barbarian content, the women are very, like, polite, and they're very, like, respectful. When I was Halson, no, they were not.
Nope.
They were like, sir, I'm gonna climb you like a tree whether you like it or not. And I was like, ma'am. The most horny someone's ever been in my chat, besides my wife, who always tries to one-up people, was somebody who said, this one's bad. I remember it vividly because it's stuck in my head for how fucked up it was. Hey, just so you know, my throat has a vacancy if you want to fill it.
Right idea.
I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
I had one comment on my Meg video that really made me laugh a lot. Because I forget exactly how it went, but I was like, Meg made me question whether or not I was bi, and someone said, could you reconsider?
I got a lot of comments whenever, like, I did the whole, like, Remy reveal, like, wife reveal. People were like, oh, man, I could have sworn this guy was gay. And I'm like, I still am. Just bi. I just like both.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like dudes.
So funny,
Yeah,
because Remy...
the woman in my comments being like, could I convince you to reconsider? I was like...
It's like, you could try.
You could not convince me, but I am incredibly flattered.
Haha, thank you for not making me drop my halberd. That would have been really awkward. Alright, now Jahira.
Yeah, I've been very lucky with most of my comments. Most have been very respectful, and, you know, very few have ever made me go, whoa!
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Elsa just brutalized that man.
It made him go splat.
Alright, Will, I'm gonna need you to... just be a handsome young fella and hit people with your new shiny rapier. I said hit people, Will! They're trying so hard to, like, heal each other in the Hunger of Hadar. They're like, I can't see anything!
Mm-hmm.
Hit him with it. Hey, Kylan.
What part of Wacky Snacky do we not understand?
You're a paladin. Your job is hit with halberd.
Oh, that was sick.
Yeah. Paladins are fun. I usually not been like a spellcaster like kind of guy, but I have been like really wanting to play as a Hexblade Warlock in a like actual D&D. Because I think my rule is gonna be as long as I can wield a sword, it's fine.
Valid.
Get him, Jahira.
Paladin is one of the few classes I have never played.
It's very fun. Okay, what's the deal with your swords? Is one of them like really bad or something?
I was like, I've played one cleric for sure, maybe a second one back in my early days of D&D. But I know I've played one cleric and I love her. But yeah, I've never ever played a paladin.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, paladins are very fun if you can. It just depends what subclass you play. Oh, Will just... I love that Will can just do that. Just revive them. Crushing flight. Just revive them as enemies of their friends.
Man, that's brutal. So was that leap, Halson. Damn.
He'd be leaping and bounding.
Yeah, imagine dying to the ghost of your friend killing you. Brutal.
Will's honestly been MVP of this run in general. Just this Hunger of Hadar spell is so fucking useful. It's too bad you. So it's been weird with like streams, like how many viewers I get. Whenever I stream on anything but a Tuesday, I get like I might get 50 people in watching, which is pretty good. But on a Tuesday, I never drop below 50 people watching for some reason.
Interesting.
I don't know what it is. I've tried different days too. Like I tried Wednesday yesterday and it was like nothing. Well, not nothing. I still had like 18, 20 people watching and I was like, okay. And Remy was like, maybe it's the game and not the day? And I'm like, no, because they play Baldur's Gate on Thursdays. The same run, the same character, and don't get as many views.
Yeah. I wonder if like Thursday, because Thursday is like pre-weekend, so a lot of people go out on Thursdays.
Yeah. And also competing with Critical Role and shit like that, but...
That too. I wonder if that's kind of what's going on there. Whereas Tuesday, there's not as much stuff happening on a Tuesday. And I think Tuesday is often the day that people come home and they're just like, let's find something to do. Oh,
Yeah.
Twitch. Great.
Oh, that didn't work like I wanted it. Oh well.
Enemies abound.
Jump, Halson.
Leap.
Druids are fun.
Yeah,
Good job.
the playthrough I have of Baldur's Gate is a sorcerer. Because I started with a ranger and then was like, I need a charisma class. I needed something with persuasion. I'm so tired of this.
So what did you end up playing?
Sorcerer.
Tracks. So the first attempt at Honor Mode, the one we didn't give up on, or the one we gave up on after we finished because we were still very early in Act 1. She was the female main character in my book, Ada, and she was basically this guy I'm playing as now, his book love interest. And she died because I cast Friends in the Grove, and then forgot that if you initiate another conversation after casting Friends, people get mad. So we got in trouble.
Uh-oh.
And then we died, like, very shortly after, so I was like, I'm not going to continue that run. But with this one, we got, like, literally to the end of Act 2, and people were like, nah, just keep going. And I was like, alright, we'll beat this playthrough. Alson's
So
just
just
walking around
like-
as an, look how fluffy and feathery he is. Look at him.
He is so cute. They're just snuggle.
Look at the man. That's a man. That's Mr. Man.
That's a man right there.
Now that's Mr. Man, and that's a man.
Really?
Looks like an army marched through here.
Alright, we can finally progress.
Yeah, I
To
was playing. I
Baldur's
was
Gate.
playing my sorcerer, and my plan was to romance Gale, and that is still my plan if I pick the game back up and finish it. But I did see Halson, and I was just like,
He likes polyamory, you just have to romance a party member who also is okay with it.
Your courage has
I
been
can tell you now,
Yeah.
Gale is the most opposed to polyamory.
have triumphed.
yep. Which, you know what? Because even in fantasy, polyamory just doesn't rock with me. Like, it's just not for me. And I would rather have a monogamous relationship even in my fantasies.
Because the two characters who are okay with it are Shadowheart and Astarion, and weirdly, Shadowheart seems to actively want to, like, be in a throuple more than Astarion. Like, Astarion gets a little jealous, but Shadowheart's like, want to climb Mount Halcyon, huh? Can't say I haven't thought the same. It's like...
Yeah, exactly.
But then she's like, hey, come back with details when you're done. Like, when you go to sleep with Halcyon when you're already in a relationship with Shadowheart, she's like, come back with details, please. And then you can have an orgy with Halcyon, Shadowheart, and 2 drow.
Like,
And it's like... But it's fade to black, and I'm like... I'm kind of glad. I don't think anyone needs to see all of that.
valid.
Gortash. You haven't seen him yet. This is the guy who sold Karlach into slavery.
Mm-hmm. I did know that.
Oh, you knew... Have you seen him yet?
I have seen pictures of him.
You just haven't seen him in game yet? Well,
Right.
Sergeant, if you are here,
Oh,
I
look.
presume Wern's Rock is secure.
he's the one that the
Complete.
object went, a handsome younger man with an easy smile, and I'm like, that is neither of those things. He's neither handsome nor
So you
younger.
came cowering to my chambers. I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even
He's also
I
voiced by
cannot
Lucius
command
Malfoy.
Natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive
Oh,
me,
I
my
love Jason
lord.
Isaacs. That's the hair I picked for my
Panic in the
sorcerer.
streets. The people are afraid.
That's the thing with like playing it non-modded for the first time in forever, because I've never played non-modded on my PlayStation, so I had like no trophies. Even though I beat the game a couple times. When you go back from playing with mods, when you have all the modded unique hairs, to vanilla, where like you see 5 people with the same haircut as you every act, it's like,
Following and
Oh.
burrowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
and there's the character everyone wants to fix, but you can't fix her, she'll just make you worse.
Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We
She
need to
also
focus
just
on
really,
reuniting the
really
stones so
wants
the
to
brain will
stab
break
people.
free. These quakes are just the start.
That guy's got the right idea, he's like, what the fuck?
Expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city.
If I lived in the D&D world and I suddenly saw a shapeshifter, I'd be like, I'm out.
Uh-huh. Yeah, for real.
I itch to peel you.
Your skin
Yeah, it is kind of giving, like, dried paint.
in the light.
Yeah. And she's wearing armor made of people's skin.
Lucky for
Ew,
you.
I don't like that.
On her bare skin, too.
Living flesh in Rivington.
Ew, girl.
Sun. They will say
And if you play as a Dark Urge, that's your sister niece.
And tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow.
Wild.
My
Yeah.
eyes will thirst again.
Dark Urge gets weird, man.
Yeah, I keep hearing people talk about it. And I'm like, that is not a playthrough I'm ever gonna do. I'll just say that.
I will say this, playing a resist urge, where you like resist the urge the whole game, leads to an incredibly compelling story. Ah, the moon lesbians! But there's some fucky shit in it. Like you in that route, you find out, oh hey, Orin, that girl, the shape changer. She is the daughter and also granddaughter of the main villain of Baldur's Gate 1. Because he decided to get his daughter pregnant.
Gross.
Yeah. Ball, you know. If your god's name is Ball, you probably need to pick another god.
One sleep away.
The city's one sleep away. Alright guys, that's the end of the stream. We need to go to sleep.
Night night.
Sometimes night-night's fun. Now we have this camp for literally one night. And then we get a new camp. It's kind of funny, actually. Oh, where'd we go? There we are. We disappeared from the screen for a second.
Uh-oh.
Alright, we got this big-ass camp that I'm so glad we only have for one night because it's just way too fucking big. But I need to change my party because of story reasons that are about to happen. Hello, Jaheira.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again.
Yeah.
Seluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way.
Okay, I just wanted to chat with you for a second. Where is... Okay, who we add in the party? Okay, yeah. Come here, Lae'zel. Get in the party.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah.
I'd like you to join me.
She's been a main in my party just because she's such a badass.
See, in most of my runs when I play a spellcaster, I always intend on her being a main. And then I see Karlach, and Karlach being tanky to McTankerson. I'm just like, yep, Karlach's never leaving the party.
Yeah, I've pretty much been either using Lae'zel or Karlach as my tank.
Also, I have been playing a Warlock playthrough, and on the Warlock run, I'm doing a Hexblade. So I reclassed Will into a Paladin, so I've been rotating Will, Karlach, and Lae'zel from the Marshal spot. But even though as a Hexblade Warlock, I'm like a half-caster, so basically a Paladin with extra steps. I'm so glad I got that
I pretty much
armor.
always have Asterion in my party because lock picking.
No other reason.
Yeah, actually.
No, I know.
that's it.
I know. You and I had talked about who you were like. I don't get it. I'm not an Astarion girly.
Yeah, I'm not. I remember like meeting his character and just kind of being like, "Wow, he's a lot of fun." No, thank you.
I remember when I first met him, I was like, "This is just weirdly less smooth Zevran."
Yeah, he's a little bit almost like too pushy in a way that Zevran is not.
He's so cheesy if you do romance him. Like his like one-liners are so cheesy, and it's like, dude, chill.
Yeah, I do love his banter with a Gale
wasn't
that you're
expecting
romancing
it.
though.
But I'd
Yeah.
join you, but things
To be fair, there is a running joke that the Astarion to Gale girly pipeline is because a bunch of girls he started as straight up like all Astarion all the time. They romanced Gale on their second playthrough and never looked back.
Uh-huh.
Poor Shadowheart.
See, that's how I am with the Karlach to Shadowheart pipeline, because I romanced Karlach my first two playthroughs, because my second playthrough I planned on romancing Shadowheart, and then Karlach sat next to me at camp and was like, "Hey, soldier," and I was like, "Hey."
Yeah, and then Karlach was right there.
Well, she approached me before the before the party too, and I was like, "Oh damn, she made a move." To be fair, so did Lae'zel, but then she was like, "I want to taste you," and I was like, "That's not this character's vibe. I'll come
the
back
way-
with my
the-
Dragonborn."
Lae'zel did come onto my character, and I was like, "Whoa, what?" Like, she comes on so strong.
I am, my Dragonborn is currently romancing her, because that's totally his vibe. He's like, "Okay, you want to ride the dragon? Alright, let's do it."
Painful truths have been thrust upon
Let's
Shadowheart.
rock and roll.
I believe
Is it
this
weird
story
that I
to endure.
am very attracted to Halsin despite
Her
resembling
path
him
will
quite a
be
bit?
easy with our support.
No.
Because when my hair is long, it is the same, like, not just, like, when it was the same length, but the texture and the way it, like, curls and waves is identical to Halsin's. To a point where when I would put my hair in the half up, half down, even when I was cosplaying any other character, people at Ren Fair would be like, "You look like Halsin." And I was like... And even when I had this full beard, people were like, "You look like Halsin." And I'm like, how? To be fair, if Halsin could grow a beard, he would.
He looks like someone that should have a beard, to be perfectly
Hope Father
honest.
preserve you.
I hate the stupid shit in Faerun lore of like pure-blooded elves can't grow beards. Yeah, they're also not supposed to be that. Like I chose the buff character body type, the tall one. My character is because apparently the burly body type on males is 6'4". I'm 6'4". My character. Halsin is at least 6'7".
Yeah.
Anyone in chat says anything because I just said the word 6'7". I know I have some Gen Z viewers and Gen Alpha. You better fucking not. But like, you know, the only way to be as tall as him is to play a Dragonborn, because Dragonborn are the same height as him. Half-orcs are shorter than him. I did play a modded run on my channel as like a Let's Play. It was my Dark Urge run, and I had a modded Goliath Barbarian, which in like the overworld was true Goliath size, but in cutscenes they just made him slightly taller than Halsin, so he would actually fit in frame. But he was like slightly taller than Halsin. I'm like, hey, taller than Halsin. Hi, Gale.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth.
I'm just chatting with everybody real quick. Oh, Astarion has actual things to say.
The gate is closed. As is Khazad.
He wants us to go
I'm
find
gonna
his vampire daddy.
Turn the stream volume on.
You're gonna turn the stream volume on so you can hear the game?
Just for this cutscene, yeah.
You just want to hear stuff. To be fair, Neil Newbon... I have a hot take about Neil Newbon, though.
And elevate him to an
Yeah?
unfathomable
If hot
I'm gonna wait
take.
till this finishes. I'm gonna wait till he finishes talking.
in a
Okay.
position of such
I don't think he's bad by any means. I still think he's a phenomenal voice actor and did an amazing job as Astarion.
and offer their neck.
That being said, in 2023, I don't think he should have won Performance of the Year. Because Ben Starr, who played Clive in Final Fantasy XVI that year, was also nominated. And his voice acting performance, I think he did better as Clive than he did as Verso in Expedition 33. And I've talked to other people who've played both games and like, yeah, I can agree with that. And I'm like, so I think he should have been, because it was just like, that's the first Final Fantasy game I've played in like 10 years that gripped me and made me want to keep playing. Mostly because of his character. But I understand why Neil won. I'm glad he got the recognition he deserved. But Ben Starr's been robbed twice now. And even though the second time it was by Jennifer English, so I can't be mad. He wasn't mad. He was so happy. And I'm like, but Ben, you deserve it.
I think it's one of those things with like any awards show, like, you know, the Oscars or whatever, is
But there's more
just
to it.
because it's the most memorable doesn't mean it's the best work.
Sounds like Khazad.
Yeah.
All his evil.
Well, the thing with Clive was a character who had to be stoic a lot of the time.
Pat?
Intense half the time. And sad, melancholy, and like crying in some scenes. Like he had more range than Astarion's character had. Because he was the protagonist. Like, he was the only protagonist of the game. So he had to have that more range.
Right.
And I feel like that's why I said this to somebody else, and they made a good point. They were like, and that's why Neil stood out more, because he's not the protagonist. And he had almost as good a performance as a protagonist in another RPG that's even longer. And I was like, yeah, that's fair.
Doesn't it sound?
His laugh
Yeah,
is fair, though.
I think Neil does an excellent job at
I do
Astarion.
too.
I just haven't really heard too much more of his other stuff. The only concern I would have with him going forward is like, is he just gonna? Am I gonna play another game and be like, oh, Astarion, every single time?
Yeah,
You know?
I've heard him in other things, and he sounds very different in like everything else, which is good. Like, you can still tell it's Neil Newbon, and that's one of those things. It's like, because as much as I love her as a voice actress, you can always tell when Laura Bailey's voicing a character.
See, I can't.
See, I can always tell, and Travis Willingham to a lesser extent, but that's because I have a similar vocal registry to Travis and can imitate his characters. Well, I could just do the Grog voice, and it's not that hard at all.
Right. Yeah, Travis and Laura are the two voice actors that, like, I will know that they are in something because I'll look up IMDb beforehand. And then when I'm playing it or watching it, I'll be like,
All I'm
wait,
saying
where were they?
It's fine. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn.
To be fair, the one that's the most, that like I'm like, oh, there they are, is Mercer.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
always...
I was,
Oh, sorry. Go
Matt
ahead.
Mercer and Liam O'Brien both. I can clock them both immediately.
Well, Liam, just because his voice is so fucking distinct.
Yeah.
But even then,
Which
like...
is kind of what I'm trying to say about Neil as well.
Yeah.
If we don't
I'm
find
just
it, we
gonna
should get another
play
cat.
neutrality here. I'm like, eh. But, well, that's what I was worried about with Ben Starr, like, when he was getting cast and everything, because he was also in my Game of the Year last year, the first Berserker Kazan. He played the main character, Kazan, who does not have near as much range as Verso or Clive, but I was like, and then I heard he was going to be in Expedition 33, and I was like, oh man, is he just going to bring Clive to both of those? He did not. Like, I feel like if First Berserker Kazan had been made 8 years ago, they would have cast Liam O'Brien, because he acts a lot like War from Darksiders, So it's like... But my favorite game that Liam's ever been in is actually Near Replicant. Laura Bailey's also in it. They play two of the main characters.
Nice.
Laura Bailey plays a woman who's always clad in lingerie to empower herself, and she is never not cussing. And she is the foil to Liam O'Brien's character,
Giving
who is
Lust from Full Metal Alchemist.
Kinda, but more vulgar and angry. And then there's Liam's character, Grimoire Weiss. He's a floating, talking book who constantly calls Laura's character a hussy. They argue
Actually,
the whole game.
I'm going to amend what I said earlier about not recognizing Laura Bailey. If she is doing a sultry character like Lust, clock her every time.
Mm-hmm.
With her help, you have
But if she deviates from that, I can't find her. Because like I didn't spot her as either Dagna or Bianca in Dragon Age Inquisition.
Yeah.
Together,
I didn't clock her as Dagna at first, I'll give you that. But I did clock, I think it's because my first time ever hearing her was when she was playing Kid Trunks in Dragon Ball Z. So I've heard her play, like, really not her own voice before.
Religious delusions.
So it's like, it's just a different vibe.
You gain for your own purposes.
Okay, what do we want here? What does Kylo want? He just wants to be free of the parasite.
Right now your resolve feels firm. But there is no knowing how you will feel when the
Thanks for
moment
all the hearts
comes.
in chat on YouTube, y'all. It's much appreciated.
All you need to do now is sleep.
Also, everyone say bye to Abby's fiance who came in.
And my cat.
And your cat?
Yeah.
I miss you didn't show me the cat?
She's been having an attitude, so.
Uh-oh. We're gonna be dominated. We're gonna turn into squid
not.
people.
I was like, this does not look like good stuff.
It is not. And suddenly a portal opens, and out come Githyanki monks.
He just came flying out of there.
He did a flying kick for no reason. Oh no, they go before us? No, that's not good. We have to get to the portal. You have to get to the portal! How fucking dare you kick my shadow heart?
Like you kicked my puppy. What
Woo!
the fuck?
Stop that! Okay, Lae'zel, I need
Alright,
you.
so how did this all, like, happen?
We took a rest.
Okay. And then the dodecahedron just started doing weird shit and
Yeah.
they flew through the portal? Okay, cool.
Cool, but we can skip this entire counter by going through the portal.
Amazing.
Because that fight is... Monks are ridiculously hard to beat sometimes. And we really
Yeah.
needed Lae'zel for this mission because all the Githyanki stuff. Now we are physically where our Dream Guardian was always looking at.
Oh, that looks like,
Any moment now,
fucking,
that water's
rescuers.
going to explode.
Yeah! I'm so glad you said that because I feel like no one else knows that movie and I love that movie so much.
Yeah, it looks just like the freaking diamond in the skull that Penny when she gets it.
My hot take with those movies is I actually like the second one better.
Me too.
I thought that was like a common opinion, but then everyone was like, no, the first one's way better. And I'm like, what do you mean? Joanna the Lizard? Like...
Yeah, Joanna the Goanna is an amazing joke. The Poacher is a more interesting villain, I think. I like Madam whatever the hell her name is. Medusa, Madam Medusa.
Yeah.
I really like Madame Medusa, but the Poacher is just more interesting. The scene of the kid flying on the eagle is so fucking epic.
Oh yeah, animation-wise, it's top-notch.
And the kangaroo rat is awesome. The one thing that the first one has solidly over the second one is the albatross. Orville is better than Wilbur. I will die on that hill.
Okay, I need everyone to follow Kylan except Shadowheart. Because I need Shadowheart to heal herself before she jumps into combat because she got her ass beat by that monk.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we just broke 30 people watching over on YouTube. Thank you all so much for joining in. We're jumping into Act 3 today on our Dishonor
Literally
mode.
Jumping right now.
Failed honor mode. But we're continuing on because chat voted we continue on.
Let's get this over with.
Hit him! Smites do so much damage. I love divine smiting.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Alright, Shart. I hate that it called that, but I can't not sometimes. Oh,
I occasionally like remember that. It's just something Shadowheart, and I'll be like, oh yeah, Shard's turn. I don't.
Deck saves with monks. I don't like that. Oh, almost killed. It's okay, Shadowheart. What I was gonna say, I have been kind of pissing off people with my Divinity Original Sin 2 playthrough because there's a character named Red Prince, and every time I move him in combat, I'm like, alright, Princey Poo.
Oh.
I can't not call him, and he's my favorite character so far too. I'm just like, I love this man, but he's
I think if I actually like give silly nicknames to any of the characters I play, if I've got any funny ones.
So there's this infamous one on my channel. There's a character in the first Berserker Kazan who is the Phantom who helps you throughout the entire game. He's this menacing spirit clad in black and red armor, but he doesn't have a name. You just call him Blade Phantom the whole game. So I named him Greg.
Valid.
And the whole game it was just like, oh yeah, that's Greg. And people were like, what do you mean Greg? And I'm like, that's Greg. So it's funny, people would tune in to like the 8th episode, because you know, people do that sometimes. They'll just click on a video not realizing it's the 8th, to watch a specific boss fight. And then they'll be like, what the fuck are you calling Blade Phantom Greg? And I'm like, why are you not? That's Gregory.
Yeah, but don't we all?
I love how this one little intellect devourer is still here, like, I'm helping.
It's not over.
Yeah, right.
Come to the skull.
Okay, I'm gonna short rest.
that one later.
Well, you're about to get a big spoiler.
You know, I did call Tulin in Tears of the Kingdom 2-2 quite a few times.
2-2.
I'd be like, go 2-2.
It's not over.
Valid.
Come to the hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah, I hear you, sexy voice in my head. Oh look, it's a Prince of the Githyanki being imprisoned.
That sounds bad.
So remember how Vlaakith wanted you to kill someone in the prism? It wasn't your Dream Guardian, it was him.
Oh, fuck.
It was the original Prince of the Githyanki of the original Queen Gith. He's imprisoned in here. And that Mind Flayer is our Dream Guardian.
Ah!
That's the Dream Guardian.
I forgot that you could customize your Dream Guardian.
No, yeah. You could customize him, but this is what he really looks like. He's just a Mind Flayer. I didn't make him a Mind Flayer. He is one. Like, this is the reveal.
Okay, see, this is spoiler territory for me. This is so exciting.
Yeah.
We are in danger.
And
Githyanki is
to,
the source
and to answer the question you're probably thinking, because everyone was like, can you romance the Dream Guardian? Yes.
I did know that you could romance a Mind Flayer. I did not realize that Mind Flayer was Dream Guardian.
You get a choice to do the deed in their Guardian form or as a Mind Flayer.
That's been protecting you.
And the Mind Flayer scene is hilarious because you like fondle his tentacles. It's like
God.
gross.
That came to you.
I am the one who came to you in your dreams.
There is art for it, I'm sure.
A tentacle-faced creature in a incredibly popular video game, Abby. Of course, there's.
Yeah.
Oh.
Incredibly popular video game that you get to determine schlong size. Yeah, there's art.
So I was, you know, back when DeviantArt didn't have filters, like back when we were like late teens. So I was like 17 years old, looking for Dragon Age Origins fan art on DeviantArt, and I stumbled upon Broodmother hentai.
Oh God. Oh God.
I looked at it, processed what it was, clicked away so fast. I was
you're like, nope.
I was just sat there for a minute. And this is when I was in college. My roommate was like, what did you see, dude? And I was like, you don't want to know.
Yeah.
You really don't want to know. It's like, you were looking for that. Because he didn't play RPGs and stuff. He's like, oh, it's from that fantasy game you like, right? Well, how bad could it be? And I was like, do me a favor, look up a Broodmother. And he looked up a Broodmother and he was like, ugh. And I was like, someone drew porn of that. I was like, whoa! I was just like, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Bajor, ah, the Emperor, what a man.
To be fair, probably
yeah, we were
Alfred.
just talking about that petite frog. What a man. Ugh.
I did see a
This is the
Morrigan
best.
figurine today on TikTok that made me so mad because she was like, the top half was completely normal, but the bottom was like just sparsely. The pattern on her skirt was just very sparse and just full ass out, and I was like, just give her the bikini top at that point. Like, commit.
Yeah.
She also had wings, like how Lucanus has the spike wings. She had like those as well, and I was like, what is even happening?
I am a big purveyor of, like, let people do, like, the skimpy cosplays all they want, but, like, do it with your original characters or in an official desigin they have. Like,
Yeah,
people have
and
been
this
doing,
wasn't
like, the
even a
Marvel
cosplay.
Rivals.
This was just like a figurine.
Oh, a figurine? Oh, that's...
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. That's sus.
Yeah, like if you want to be a Morrigan cosplayer with your whole ass out, like, I mean, more power to you. Go nuts, girly.
I
Go
haven't
nuts, bro.
seen any...
I
I've
don't
never
think
seen a
you're
Morrigan cosplayer with her whole ass out.
Right, exactly. Like, we're not doing anything groundbreaking here. But like the figurine, I was like, just pick one. Either make it screen accurate or don't.
I remember I was talking to a buddy of mine when I was like 20 or something. He was a big fighting game guy, right? And I was talking about and I was a girl I was seeing at the time because I just gotten kind of decently well known in the cosplay community in where I lived. And there was this dude I was friends with that I worked with, and he was like, oh, what is this girl you're seeing cosplay? And I was like, oh, she's cosplayed this, but her big character she's cosplayed is Morrigan. And he wasn't thinking Morrigan from Dragon Age. He was thinking Morrigan from Darkstalkers, who is more scantily clad.
I think I know which one this is, but I'm gonna double check.
The succubus. And he went,
Yes.
He went, you
Yes.
lucky motherfucker. And I was like, I mean, yeah, but like, why do you? And then he explained it when I showed him a picture of her in the cosplay, and he was like, oh, I thought you meant like, he was like,
Yeah,
oh, okay.
yeah.
That's way that's way not what I was expecting. Oh, I really hate that we got all the way, oh, at least we're not on honor mode anymore. But I've always been like, guys, I've seen some people like go, it's like, oh, why is this design and this art so skimpy? And then people are like, yeah, and then the cosplayers are there. I'm like, well, hang on, be nice to the cosplayers. But the dude who made that statue was some creepy dude.
Yeah.
Living in his basement. Living in his mom's basement.
It's it's all things totaled, right? Like, it's the pose. It's the fact that, like, the skirt looks the way it does while the top looks screen accurate the way it does. The fact that she has wings for some reason, like,
That's not
there's just
Morgan.
a lot of stuff happening here. Also, it was very clear that, like, her boobs were way bigger than they actually are.
I mean, that's a statue of a character in anything.
Yeah.
Oh, we might have a decent sized Thursday night after all.
My headcanon, because of course, like, same body models in the video game or whatever, but my headcanon is that Liliana has bigger boobs than Morrigan.
Oh, I think that's just canon.
Mm-hmm. It should be. If it's not, it should be.
Actually, you know what? I think the opposite, actually. Because think about their class. Morrigan doesn't really have to, like, go crazy with, like, being super athletic and acrobatic. She is somewhat, but she's not, like, over-the-top athletic and acrobatic. Liliana is a rogue who's doing flips in the air and shit in all the promo material. I think she's, like, my head kept... Okay, Liliana still might have bigger boobs.
Morrigan also did some flips, to
Yeah,
be fair.
true. But my headcanon is Liliana may have bigger boobs, but she also has abs and a giant butt.
That,
Giant butt
I
is
agree
mostly
with.
because I really want my wife to cosplay her. Oh, we talked about it. I told you that, like, when she was watching my Let's Play of Origins, she got so mad anytime Morrigan got angry at me for helping people. She was watching it in the living room while I was, like, sleeping in one day, and she walked into the bedroom when I woke up, and she's like, why is Morrigan so mean? And she's like, oh, shall we next start saving kittens from trees? Yeah, Morrigan, I kind of wanna. And I was like...
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, I need you to play this game just so you can just... I can see what happens when someone who doesn't like Morrigan plays the game.
Real. I have a friend that's just starting to play Origins, and we're gonna record it and post it. But he is going in planning to romance Morrigan, and was like, yeah, I'm gonna play this character kind of goody two shoes or whatever. And I was like, listen, those are not gonna mix.
I'm gonna play goody two shoes and romance Morrigan. It's like, oh, buddy.
I was like,
No,
good
you're
luck.
not.
And so, but I had a little sit down with him before we even started character creation. It was just like, let me be so clear. She's mean. And I mean mean. Not snarky mean. Borderline evil mean.
She really is. Can you hit him with it?
And I was trying to do it without like giving any spoilers for stuff that she comments on or like choices she would make or approvals or whatnot. I was really trying to like avoid spoilers, but I was just like, let me be so clear, dude. She's kind of horrible.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, you can be a goody two-shoes and romance her if you abuse the gift mechanic.
Yeah, if you abuse the gift mechanic, but if you have to be so careful to like not bring on certain missions.
Yeah, I will fully admit that when I was a young lad, I didn't realize the joy of romancing Liliana until I was a little older. I romanced Morrigan every playthrough, and I absolutely just... Because I was still being a goody two-shoes. I gave Morrigan so many fucking gifts every run so that she would still love me.
Yep.
And it was like, oh, don't crit me, you bitch nugget.
Jerk.
Lae'zel, kill her. I said kill her. Good.
It's like, what part of Wacky Smacky do you not understand?
I love that. I'm gonna use that now. Wacky smacky. Now heal yourself.
On my fiance's Christmas list, always has like a weapons section, and he literally calls it the Wacky Smacky section.
There's a weapon section. I need to do that. Because I always have weapons on my Christmas list. Hey, 40 people watching on YouTube. Thank you all so much for being here.
So we've got 2 swords on the wall over here. We've got 5 outside on the walls. And then we've got a weapons barrel right in front of me. Which has 2 antique epées, 2 regular epées, 2 arming swords. Let's see what all we've got in there. 2 bows. No, 3 bows. And my Morrigan staff. And a spear.
In this room alone, I have 1 prop sword, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prop axes, real swords, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's like 10 more downstairs.
Yeah, most of ours are HEMA, like, appropriate.
Oh, I only have a few. I only have 2 that are HEMA appropriate, and I have 2 that are like actually like sharpened. Like, I have a sharpened Danish claymore.
Oh, that's cool.
It's my favorite.
Yeah, the only things we have sharpened are daggers that we just made.
Nice. And then I have prop weapons like this big beautiful sword that I made.
So
It's 5'4".
that's my height.
Yeah, it's. I don't know what it is about me making friends with women and NBs that are 5'4". My best friend Maria, 5'4". Like half
Well,
of
we're
my
just
friend
like
group,
so
5'4".
pick-upable.
I won't lie. It was hilarious thinking back to you just squeaking as I like held you in the air, and you were like, "Yee!"
It's so exciting! I never get to be that tall!
And it literally was like, "But do I weigh anything to you?" Nah, it's like I'm holding a couple grapes.
Yeah, exactly. I did like the 12 grapes thing for New Year's, and I thought about that. That I probably weigh as much as the 12 grapes I ate for good fortune.
No more lies. No more
Well, now Lae'zel is very angry that a Githyanki has been helping us this whole time. I ask again, who are you? And I'm going to need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate. Though I was never one to
We get
Flashback?
flashback.
circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure.
Treasure.
Mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
With these damn
I
bugs.
serve
The fucking tadpoles, right?
the one you know as the Absolute.
Dang, we're actually having a kind of a busy night for a Thursday. It's usually my slow night.
But I was fortunate
Okay, maybe my wife was right. Maybe it is the game.
and started a new life in my old city.
I'm not going to be playing Baldur's Gate every
I
night forever, though,
sustained
guys.
myself on criminals.
Oh, he ate the brains of criminals.
But there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fuel
God,
Yeah,
could you
Edward
imagine
Cullen.
being hunted by a mind flare?
I had the good fortune
Eating your brain from the
to
back?
meet Duke Stelman.
That's not what girls mean when they say they want you to eat it from the back, Emperor.
And through her,
Right.
I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile.
I love the difference
I
in
love-
the two of us reaching to grab something is you, like, having to slide completely over, and me just, like...
Such was my influence.
Because I just saw you slide completely out of frame, and it was hilarious, because it looked like you were just...
Oh,
My needs.
I was having to like shift in my big gamer chair because I'm sitting cross-legged because my toesies are cold.
Your toes are cold.
Until my true
My toes
nature
are
was
cold. My
discovered.
Yeah.
insulation in my house is not great, which is unfortunate going into this weekend.
Didn't know you were mirrored. I've been trying to figure out what that hat said for long. Oh, Fatal Fury. Yeah, it's,
Once again, a slave
yeah, it's, I got called, it's apparently an Unk hat, because apparently Terry Bogard is the Unk character in Smash.
to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I
Thanks, Foxy, it's a cool hat. No, yeah, Abby and I are both in the south, and it's getting cold in the south, which for Abby is like, no! Her and my wife Remy are both like, no, cold, ew. Me, I'm like, yes, yes, give me the cold, give me the snow!
And so is my fiance as well. He's like, our forecast has been decreasing the snow amount slowly, and then it's like increased again. But it's like at one point it was like 10 to 12 inches on Saturday, and now it's like down to like 8 inches for the entire weekend. And he is very, very upset. And
Yeah,
I'm
it
like,
was
I'm
supposed-
upset because I want more snow than I want ice, but also like I don't want it to be 20 degrees.
It's gonna be cold, cold, cold. But like, my wife's from South Dakota, but she still hates the cold. But like, we're moving to a state more to the north in a few months' time, and that's gonna be a lot of fun for me, because mountains. I can just say, like I've said it before, we're moving to Colorado. I won't say exactly where, but there will be many mountains and very, very, very cold in the, well, not very, very, but very cold in the winter, but still warm enough in the summers that my wife is happy because she hates the cold. Meanwhile, me and my daughter are like, snow!
I will say, so my grandparents used to live in Wyoming, and they had like, you know, those October snowmen, snowdrift type stuff. But they also were like had a really well insulated house. They were like bundled with wool, everything. So like, if you have there is some merit to that. Like I think it's the Norwegian thing where it's like there's no such thing as bad weather, only bad clothing. Like there is definitely merit to that. But also I feel like your house has to actually be warm, and mine is not.
Oh, also, you know the Kithrak, the Githyanki Dragon Rider that was like, I want your aid, Lae'zel. This is who he wanted to help, Prince Orpheus. He was supposed to have killed Orpheus centuries ago.
A power she passed on to him.
Like, that's what the legends say, is that Kithrak Voss killed him.
When Orpheus's mother
Interesting.
But he's still alive, and he's the reason. Orpheus's power is why the tadpoles aren't affecting, is why we're not turning into mind players.
wanted his power.
Cool.
Because the Emperor is taking that power and using it to keep us
And
safe.
his honor guard within this prison.
Slay.
Bound by infernal chains. Orpheus
But it's,
could not leave.
No,
Bound by duty.
no, yes, Bossy, I love the cold. You deal with it. I like the cold. I like the snow.
And if
I don't
they
like ice
succeed,
very much in any regard.
be lost. I I am relieved.
Yeah, ice just
You have
sucks.
embraced your potential enough
Yeah.
that you could help me eliminate them. Alone,
The weather condition ice is bad because you can slip on it. The people ice are not people, they are cockroaches.
I think that's insulting to the roaches.
I mean, there's not another bug that's more insulting. And here's the question. Was it you or Orpheus that Blackgith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism?
most certainly Orpheus.
Good question.
Most certainly Orpheus.
Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings.
I'm actually curious how many people we got watching on
was safe
Twitch.
as long
'Cause,
as they believed him to be dead.
yeah,
But
we
as
fluctuate on
Orpheus-
Twitch between like 2 and 12 viewers pretty regularly.
That
But to
sounds
be
about
fair-
like Twitch.
But to be fair,
Claimed the prince was
people
burned to
usually
ash in
chat more on
skies.
Twitch. YouTube
Your
chat
history
is
a fabrication.
inconsistent, but whenever we do have chatters, but also I'm fine with no chatters. I'm fine with all you lurkers just watching. I know that's what you go to YouTube for, is just to watch, and I appreciate you all being here and watching. I'm happy
That's
to
what we've
be.
been doing on YouTube since the beginning of time.
I'm happy to be your background noise while you play Baldur's Gate 3 yourself.
If the Githyanki ever find out,
Dude, what, I'm offline, not recording games? You think I'm not pulling up Let's Plays on my side monitor? But now it's like, I have the old content creators that I used to watch when I was like younger, who I used to love their Let's Plays, but now I'm friends with other YouTubers and streamers, and I'm like, I should probably watch my friends' videos.
Yeah.
Like, my current
And
gym
I'm still watching anime music videos.
oh god, AMVs.
Oh god, I love an AMV.
How many AMVs to Naruto did you watch with Linkin Park? Or 3 Days Grace?
Honestly, not that many. Because my parents banned Naruto in our house, so I wasn't as like sunk into Naruto as I would have liked to have been.
My dad liked it because it was martial arts, which is also the same reason he never banned Dragon Ball. Because
Nice.
it was important enough.
Yeah, we ended up getting
clearly I like Dragon Ball.
Naruto, Witch, Winx, Yu-Gi-Oh. All of those were banned in the house. And then I did not watch Death Note or Witch Hunter Robin while my parents were home, so those never got banned, but they would have been if my parents had seen them.
My mom was talking about the other day how she doesn't even know how much money she must have spent on Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I was a preteen and teenager, but it had to be in the thousands, and I'm like, and I apologize for that, because those have not appreciated in value, because Yu-Gi-Oh is a trading card, is a collectible card game, not a trading card game. So those cards aren't
Yeah.
worth shit. Like, the most
Yeah.
expensive Yu-Gi-Oh card is like $300. Meanwhile, Pokemon cards are in like $20,000 range sometimes. It's crazy. I love Pokemon as much as the next person. I would not pay, even if I had millions of dollars, I would not pay thousands for one card. That's ridiculous.
That's a little out there for me, yeah.
But
do
I
love
would
Pokemon,
I would
though.
pay thousands for a collectible sword, like to hang on the wall, or like a really nice statue of some of my favorite things. I saw this statue, and it was the hero of Ferelden, like with the Grey Warden helmet on, plunging his sword into the Archdemon's head, and I was like, and there was an alternate version with a female warden. It was like a $4,000 statue, and I'm like, if I was rich,
And you were like, I'm tempted. I'm tempted.
why, that's rent for like 2 months for me, man.
Yeah.
And we live just outside the big city of Austin. In the big city, it's like our two-bedroom, 2-bath apartment in Austin cost about the same as our 3-bedroom, 2.5 bath in a city, in a small town just around it.
Yep.
We only
Yep.
pay $100 more, and almost double the square footage. Well, not double, like 1.5 times, I think.
Still significant.
That would be a terrible idea.
Terrible idea for you,
The
you
moment he is
purple-eyed
free, he will
motherfucker.
attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him.
If I learned anything from A Song of Ice and Fire, it's don't trust fuckers with purple eyes.
Subdued, you feel
Never trust a Targaryen, except maybe Dany. We don't know how the books are gonna end.
hatred that
So
cannot
true.
Do not trust Show Dany!
The Emperor is telling the truth.
I love the comparisons people have been making to the way that cast of Stranger Things has reacted whenever interviewers like, how do you feel about the ending? And their facial reactions have been were very similar to the way that like the cast of
Best
Game of
season
Thrones
ever!
was ending. They were like, oh, y'all are gonna hate this.
Oh, I think I sent the best season ever meme in a Veilguard vent chat recently.
My original body was destroyed when I
I
transferred.
need to be in a Belgard vent
When I
chat.
first
It's
escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel.
Yeah, let me
When I inhabited this one, I realized
Let me see if that was the chat. I think it was.
because there's
I have far surpassed.
so many things about Veilguard I would love to vent about, but half of my friends, I feel like if I vent about Veilguard, they're gonna get mad at me and be like, "You just don't get," and I'm like, that's the thing with being a Dragon Age. Dude, people on Dragon Age TikTok act like the Baldur's Gate fandom is so much worse than them. The Dragon Age fandom, if you have a differing opinion from them, they will tear you apart. I got unfollowed by
it's
two
out there.
mutuals for saying that I don't think Loghain deserves a character arc after Origins, because in my mind, he dies at the end of Origins. And they said, "Oh, that's such a shit take, and that's a terrible take. You just don't get." And I'm like, Loghain doesn't deserve to live. Like, and they're like, "Well,
I
you don't
think
get
that's one
it
of
if
the
you
things
read
that's
the Stolen
about
Throne." And I'm like,
Loghain,
"I've
though.
read the Stolen
Like-
Throne. I've read the Calling. They make it worse because they show how much he cared about those people that he betrayed."
Yeah, I think the thing with Loghain and what's interesting about Dragon Age in general, and I think this is true of Cullen as well, it's not so much the arc that they deserve, it's the arc that they get. So, like,
I believe we'll have
like
a better
Cullen doesn't get a
chance
chance at
defeating the
redemption.
Elder Brain.
Yeah, no.
He gets atonement, which is different.
But to be fair, Cullen never committed atrocities the way Loghain did.
I believe
Like-
Not in the same way, no.
No,
but,
no.
like,
I mean,
But still,
in
was part of
in the
Enemy's
non-canon
system.
ending card of Origins, he did, but that was debunked quickly by Dragon Age 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Feel like
so
that
like,
didn't happen.
I don't know. Like, I think with Loghain, it's not so much the future that he deserves, or even a redemption, but it is a chance for him to make any kind of amends. And
And like, I get that, and I weren't even telling.
I
wasn't
think
even,
that's interesting.
I wasn't even telling people that they were wrong for thinking that, for liking Loghain's character arc, of like for picking him. I was like, that's cool, but for me, his story ends at Origins, and people like
And that's valid.
tried to tear me apart in the comments and tried to say I just didn't understand and that I was mansplaining the game, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But then a bunch of my other mutuals jumped in and they're like, hey, no he's not, he's just stating his opinion.
Yeah, no, like, I think Loghain as a warden, especially in Inquisition, is so interesting and so cool, and I really, really like it. That said, I also totally am like, yeah, he's a dick in Origins.
He just gave me a tadpole
Which is-
that I can use to become half illithid if I want.
You or your allies. It
No
has
thanks,
vitality
that's
enough.
okay.
I haven't been using tadpole powers this whole run, which I'm like, people have been telling me if I had been. I was talking with a friend yesterday, he's like, if you had been, you would have crushed that Ketheric fight. Because he was watching the stream, and he was like, you would have crushed it. And I'm like, yeah, but I was still role-playing in character, and Kylan would not fucking do that, man.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, now we're gonna... Lisa, get up.
Yeah, no, the thing that I was complaining about, where I dropped the best season ever meme, was that Veilguard only lets you have three characters at a time.
That did annoy me. I know they were going like, oh, well, it's an action game, you don't need it. I'm like, other action game... Dragon's Dogma 2 can have 4 party members of very different skill sets on the screen all at one time, and you don't have to control them.
It wasn't the party members. So I can have 100 saves per character, but I can only have 3 characters.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I agree. I
And
agree
it really
100%.
ticks me off because, like, in a game that has really nothing to offer on, like, micro, like, let me replay this one scene 50 bajillion times. Like,
Blood of the mother.
why?
the prince
I don't need 100 saves for these characters. I need 6 characters so that I can play the same scene on each character to see how it
and there
actually
is
is different.
reasons to
But you didn't want me to do that because it's not that different.
There's no reason to replay a scene as the same character. There is reasons to replay the game to see the differences.
Mm-hmm.
I personally, like, I talked about this with a friend. I think that Veilguard is a game that you can get everything you need to out of it in max 3 playthroughs. Max 3.
I got everything I needed in 2.
I feel like everyone should if you enjoy the game, which I barely enjoy it. I feel like you should. I really like the gameplay. That's about it, because I like action games better than anything else. So that was a good thing for me. You need to play Grey Warden, a Shadow Dragon, and maybe a veil jumper. That's it. Don't need anything else. Because no one else gets good content, and the Antivan Crows have been bastardized.
Fun, but other than that,
and they bastardized the Crows so bad that I'm like, nobody should play as a Crow in this game. Mighty powerful planes if you can block out a hive.
Big Brother Viago is great.
Yeah, but I hate how much they like bastardize the Crow, and like, well, not bastardize, they sanitize them. Like,
they super did.
To an insane degree. And Tevinter as a whole was sanitized, which was disappointing. Because I've been looking forward to exploring Tevinter for years, since the end of Inquisition, End of Trespasser, where they're like, we're going to Tevinter, and then it was like, oh, you're not in the Tevinter where the bad things happen, you're where the nice people live. This is the middle class, and I'm like, okay, but the middle class of a place like this would still be slave owners.
I know, and like that to me is the crazy thing, as you know, as two people who live in the South. One of the most famous places for having had slavery, like
Tevinter is the Southern America of things.
Yeah, I mean, like it's more the Imperial Rome, but like still, like, but like that wasn't just a wealthy landowning thing. Like that was, it wasn't just the debaucherous, you know, oligarchs of Tevinter. It would have been everybody who could afford one.
Yep.
It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed. Yet the should
like,
she's telling us history about Orpheus. Orpheus is the seed of Lakith's demise. That armor looks so good on her.
I know. I was thinking about that earlier.
It's just the half plate plus one.
Diadem as well.
Yeah. It's literally just the half plate plus one.
Like,
one word from his lips, and the people would doubt.
I like Lae'zel. I finished her romance once, and it was actually really good.
3 words.
But now a lot of times I just like let my Tavs hook up with her, and then they end up going for their true romance later, which she's fine with. She's like, oh, whatever. Okay. Now it's time to go to sleep. It's time to fucking sleep! What you drinking there?
An old fashioned.
Ooh. I just have mead and an drink. Oh, and here's a big reveal for you. If you turn Shadowheart to the light, she gets a new hairdo.
I did know that.
Girl went from jet black to platinum blonde in one night.
I love it for her.
It's literally impossible.
The more I learn, the less
magic probably.
Yeah, I was like, that's what magic's for, baby.
But the best part is not this; it's everyone else's reactions to it. Just how everyone else reacts to her. Gosh, she's so pretty, and she looks so much like my real life partner.
But I digress.
Like she looks so much like her. Like they have the same eye color. It's like to a point where when my daughter first saw Shadowheart on the TV, she was like, "That mommy."
Oh.
And I was playing a big burly bearded barbarian in that. And she went, "That daddy," and I'm like, well, now I'm like, gotta do that romance with this guy.
Yeah, exactly. Like
he was gonna break Gale in half, but now he's gonna. Cool. And you can talk to everyone about her new hairdo. Like that's the first thing they say. Like, let's go, Will.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits.
There's actually a lot of people who think that, like, because Will and Karlach flirt a lot in Act 1, but in Act 2 and 3, Will and Shadowheart flirt a ton, and it's like,
Something is...
I think it's like, hey, whichever girl you didn't romance, Will can end up with.
New facial creases,
I mean,
perhaps.
with game like that.
Fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. Girl just said, does she get wrinkles?
Girl, drop that skincare.
God. This camp is so big, I'm so glad we never use it again.
Yeah, that's valid.
Also, only Asamar in the game over here. You know Isabel from Last Light In, the cleric who keeps the... This is her girlfriend.
Cool!
This is the night song. That thing Ketheric Thorn wants you to find.
Oh!
She's also the daughter of the goddess Saluna.
Huh.
And she is an Oath of Vengeance paladin.
Yeah, finding her is where I'm currently stuck because I'm in the gauntlet and the book glitched, and I don't know.
A small bag.
Oh, woof woof! Shadowheart's hair is different.
Gimme. 22 on the strength check.
Pretty dice.
Yeah, that's the PS5 exclusive dice.
In and surrenders his find to
I
you.
didn't get the pretty dice. What the heck?
You have it on PS5?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I have. You're gonna love this. I didn't get a digital copy of this game for PS5. I got the Big Fancy Deluxe Edition for my birthday in 2024. That comes with a bunch of like fancy stuff, including like stickers and like patches you can sew onto stuff, and a map of the game and the soundtrack.
And pretty dice.
And this is the only way to own a physical copy of this game is to get the deluxe edition.
Oh, crazy.
And they ran out of stock so fast. So we're lucky we pre-ordered like way in advance, because otherwise I wouldn't have got it. But that was like, and that's the crazy thing. I already had it on PC, but since I've gotten it on console, the only time I have played on PC is when my friends who played only on PC wanted to play with me. But now that they have cross-play, I stick to PS5 because controller is so much better for me.
Yeah, I'm big on controller.
See, my wife can't do controller. We tried to play co-op, like couch co-op, and she couldn't get a grasp of like the controls on controller. But our plan is I'm going to share my Steam library with her. We're going to see if her new laptop, Baldur's Gate, will run on it. And if it does, we can couch co-op, her playing on PC, me playing on console.
Mm-hmm.
Karlek.
Gods, I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this.
Oh, she's talking about the Emperor.
It's already shown itself a liar.
True.
I've got my eyes on the Emperor.
Also, how narcissistic do you have to be to name yourself the Emperor?
I know, right?
Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold.
Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold.
Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Never thought you get excited about someone's forehead.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want. Bye-bye.
Oh, I didn't want to actually add you to the party. I need to add Astarion for reasons. Hello, the bear.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the
He's
dead
just
night,
so pretty.
but it was just a cut
He
of hair,
is.
it seems.
I feel like if me, you, my wife, and your fiance all hung out, it'd be like, I'd look at him and be like, same person? And you'd look at her would be like, same person. Because you have... Every opinion you have is almost identical to my wife, including, Halsin's pretty.
It's pretty.
Although, to be fair, with my wife, anytime I go in character, like if I made a self-insert, I'd be like, I have to romance either Shadowheart or Gale. And she's like, why? I'm like, because Shadowheart looks just like you, but Gale acts like you. It's the ADHD.
Someone who's learned to love themselves anew.
I reclassed him into a sorcerer, and it's been so nice.
It suits them.
I just like sorcerers better than wizards, you know?
For the purposes of BG3, yes, totally agree. In actual, like, D&D, vastly prefer wizard.
See, I just don't like wizard because I'm just like, nerd. Why would I be a nerd?
I just rolled my third fucking wizard in a few months.
You and my fiance are the same, your partner, whatever. You are the same person.
Yeah.
Because she also is a wizard main.
Mm-hmm. Two of those wizards have taken the 2024 Acolyte background, so they have Cleric Initiate, so they have a couple Healies.
Her other main is Cleric. My main martial classes are Barbarian, Fighter, and probably a tie-in third between Paladin and Monk. And my caster classes, Warlock and Sorcerer. Although, I'm thinking about playing a Cleric just to dabble in some, strength build caster.
Yeah. I think my main classes are Wizard, Ranger, and Druid. I do really love
Ranger
my
mains.
Cleric, but I love her specifically. Like, I don't Oh, and I like the class. But
2024 D&D.
It's her that I like.
2024 D&D made Ranger worse.
I have not played a 2024 Ranger, thank goodness.
It's so... Because here's the thing. Baldur's Gate 3 made Ranger so much better. Like, everything about Ranger in Baldur's Gate 3 is infinitely superior to it in D&D 5e. And then in 2024... So with Barbarian, what they did was they took all the things people liked that they changed in Baldur's Gate 3, and they implemented them into 2024 to make Barbarian better. With Ranger, they didn't do any of them, and they made Ranger worse. Beastmaster is worse in 2024. And in Baldur's Gate 3, you know what the best thing? Your animal companions level up with you. More than they do in actual 5e. Yeah, as they
fucking should.
Like, at a certain point, your animal companion gets, like, 2 attacks per action and can use the help action or the dash action as a bonus action. I was about to say, why be a nerd when you can just be a Jax Barbarian? I mean, I'm actually not a barbarian in real life, except when I'm lifting at the gym and just going, and, like, lifting really heavy shit. But, like, as far as, like, actual combat, so I'm a martial artist in real life, and I train, like, and I know a lot about how to fight. So, like, not to say barbarians can't, because I usually play barbarians who do, but, like, from, like, the basic shit of barbarian, I am not one. I don't think. I may multi-class into it. I am either a fighter or a monk, primarily. And the only reason I lean more towards fighter than monk is I don't do any of the mystic, like, tranquility at peace BS that monk does in D&D. I just throw hands. So, I think if I were a realistic, like, if you were to put me into D&D as a person, I'd be a fighter. And I'm proud of that. My wife would absolutely...
You're going to put me into IRL.
Excuse me.
There's an argument to be made for wizard or bard. And there is an argument for barbarian, but not a good one.
Spots on her face and hands.
And world's tiniest barbarian.
Yeah, kind of. A barbarian with strength is the dump stat, unfortunately.
You can run a dex-based barbarian. It is possible.
True.
It's not very, like, optimal, but it's possible.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I got rage issues, and I'm ready to throw down at any point.
So this
even
child
if I'm gonna lose.
Lost her mom, and then we give her food, and then she shows up at our camp later, and she's like, "Can I stay? I can't find my mom. I can cook." And essentially can be adopted as your daughter.
Okay, cool. Suspicious, but cool.
She'll probably come soon.
That's the point, is they want you to think she's suspicious, but she's not. She's actually not. I'm telling you that because you can accidentally get her killed if you think she's the bad guy. She's not. I'm telling you that because she is not the bad guy. And it's heartbreaking when you see her lying on the ground with her throat slit, realizing that she was just an innocent kid. It's like, But yeah, Will, I just need you to know, that is our daughter now. We can't have biological children, we're adopting at least 3. I feel like Will would be totally on board with that if he ended up with a male Taff. He'd be like, of course. Oh, and good, I get to tell this guy to fuck off.
If you don't get out of there, The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Oh, we just broke 100 people watching on YouTube. Holy crap, guys. Thanks so much for watching.
Hey.
Thanks for joining in. Dang, for once a Thursday's busier than it's... I don't even know anymore, man. I can't predict when I'm going to get people watching or not.
I mean, keep playing PG3 and see what happens, I guess.
There's other... I'm going to keep doing this playthrough, and I'll do another honor mode in the future and actually try to beat it. You know, actually try to, you know, finish honor mode. But for the sake of, like, other games on the channel, I am going to play more Souls. I'm going to play more turn-based games, too. I'm thinking of doing a thing called Turn-Based Thursdays, maybe. And then, like, action game, like, Tuesday, or, like, fighting game Friday and stuff. Trying out some new things, streaming. And then I'm still going to be doing Let's Plays, like, offline, like, pre-recorded stuff.
I've done the same thing with, like, alliterations for, like, my creative stuff and my cleaning regimen.
Which it's like, I know Fridays are not an ideal day to stream, but I'm like, Friday Night Fisticuffs for fighting games. Friday Night Fisticuffs.
I love Friday Fisticuffs. That's great.
Friday Night Fight Night. Friday Night Fisticuffs is better. Fight Club Friday. Nah, Friday Night Fisticuffs. Just have me Get someone to do art of me doing the old school fisticuffs pose. Fisticuffs pose.
I would say Friday fight night works pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
but fisticuffs is fisticuffs.
These people were like seeking refuge in this guy's house, and he's trying to have thugs force him out.
Mr. Gregorio, my kids will get
This guy's got kids.
Please, we'll stay
I
on
mean,
your way. We just need
how long have they been in his house?
A while.
I guess is my question.
I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but
It's like a Hans Christian Andersen at Charles Dickens's house moment where he's just like, y'all are so freaking annoying. Get out of my home.
And I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
They stay, and I will smite you down should you try and remove them. Kylan doesn't look good, Bill Kylan's backstory, which you'll get to experience it in the book, because obviously he's one of the 3 protagonists of the book. He does not take kindly to nobles trotting on innocent people, because he was the second-born son, middle child. Things happen. He knows what it's like to lose your home. So these people have lost their home, and this guy has room to spare. He's going to be like, you should do the right thing, buddy. Oh. I failed. That's okay. I have inspo. Come on. I have minimum. Oh, nat 20. Didn't matter.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you.
Turn on me like mongrels. Oh, I wanna. You can get this guy sent to prison, though.
Respect your hustle, sweetheart.
Fine.
But it won't work on me.
Oh, this bitch.
You've stepped on the guild's toes. And
Oh, did I?
A little something to make it better.
No.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit.
Yeah, criminal underground.
Collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I killed the aspect of a god.
I'd say
You're like way ahead of you, Han.
regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Intimidation. I love this. I fought and killed an avatar. Oh, I gotta do it in his voice. I fought and killed an avatar of Merkel recently. I think I can handle you. Also, I'm wearing the armor of his chosen. I pulled the armor off of his chosen, but I'm wearing Kethric's armor.
Nice.
Because it's like the best armor you get until you get deep into Act 3.
You're serious. Let's forget.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Also, you look at this man with armor that detailed with a massive halberd on his back. Also walking around with this group. If you saw this group of adventurers and you were like a criminal underground, would you fuck with them?
No.
Like if you saw this man, I think you'd be like, I'm not getting involved in whatever the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, there's so much in fantasy that were I in it, I'd be like, and that doesn't concern me. And that ain't my business.
Well, this is the thing, is like this character, Kyla, he's canonically, like in the books at least, at this point, he would be about, in the first book, he's 24. And a lot of bad shit happens to him. So I think at this point, like, this is obviously an alternate universe version of him.
Right.
Where the bad things happen to him, but he's still okay. Ooh, there's a trap door to open.
Ooh, secrets.
It's locked. Hey, Star.
Not for long.
I call him Star. That's my nickname for him. He never fails these checks.
Never. He gets like a +10 or whatever early game.
Yeah. Oh, there's bomb. Oh, and none of us passed the perception check.
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
But I can physically see it. Ah. Rigged fireworks. Astarion! I told him to disarm a trap. And the trap he disarmed literally blew up. I wanted him to disarm. He literally walked through.
Time to get going.
That sounds about like Zevran.
Best avoid that trap.
Okay, Astarion, you're undoing all the traps, please. Yeah, this guy, the real reason he didn't want the people in his house... Oh, it's an @1.
Uh-oh. The
Good
only
thing I
way
was-
he fails.
And then a 28 on the next one. And the reason that the guy didn't want these kids in his house is because he has explosive fireworks down here.
You know?
But he couldn't get caught, because then he'd go to prison. And Astarian's rolling bad, only getting like 17s.
Valid.
There are traps about.
Be careful, there are traps about. Yet no shit, Star. Okay, Astarian. I need you to...
A trap.
Ooh.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Whoa, what the fuck is that? Fire amber. Okay. Disarm!
I think I'll just grab that.
It's mine now. And now, lockpick. 29. A blackmail letter.
No one stopped me yet.
Kylan, let's read that. And take this gold. Read. Offer. Package still waiting for you at Felagir's. You better not be late again. We'll start wondering we're really committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears. They're trying to put a bomb in. Shadowheart's the only one who leveled up.
Generosity is compromised.
No. I need everyone to level up. Read. He's putting bombs in teddy bears. That's fucked up. Don't put bombs in teddy bears, people. I feel like that should be something you don't do even when you're blackmailed, right? Alright. I'm just waiting to... How close am I to level? Oh my god. So close to level 9.
Here we stand a chance.
Hey, Shadowheart, give me some of that back, please.
Give it! You little
give
shit
me
weasel.
points, please.
Give money, please!
We need to walk just a little more.
If I was a Sharon lookout...
Oh, and the brain going cuckoo-cachoo and making earthquakes and shit.
An earthquake, maybe.
So a lot of people have problems with Act 3 because there's so much content built into it, but like also a lot of cut content, like specifically involving Will and Karlach's story arcs. I don't mind Act 3 as much as everyone else does. I actually like it more than Act 1, but that's probably because I'm just so fucking sick of Act 1 as many times as I've played it.
Valid.
Act 2 is still my favorite.
I did not like Act 1 when I played it.
Act 2 is real good. I love Ketheric as a villain. Well, it's because Act 1, like, who's the villain? Like, who's the compelling villain you're opposing? The tadpole? Like, that's one thing, like, I feel like you need...
Minthara?
Minthara is the closest, and Dror Ragzlin.
Yeah.
I guess you could say the Drow and the Underdark, too, but...
yeah.
I can't even remember his name off the top. Nier. Yeah. There's some cool things in Act 1.
Yeah.
There are some cool things in Act 1, but just, like... But, like, you play Act 1, you're like, okay, this is a pretty good game, but then the second you set into Act 2, you're like, oh, this is where it gets good, isn't it?
Yeah. This is where everyone raving about BG3 was getting all of that from. Yeah.
Yeah. And, like, there's so much shit to do in even this act, and it's like, guys, we needed more. We needed more in Act 3. Also, Astarian didn't need to keep getting more content. Huh?
Act 1 just drags, but yes, no, Astarian does not need content. We need to share the love.
There have been whispers about
I feel like most RPGs need to do their act structure similar to the way... Because Baldur's Gate 3, in my opinion, suffers from these exact same problems with pacing that Dragon Age 2 does. Because Dragon Age 2's Act 1 fucking drags. Like, honestly, in my opinion, the Act 1 of Dragon Age 2 drags more than Baldur's Gate 3. But then Act 2 of Dragon Age 2 is so fucking good. And then Act 3 is good, but drops the ball a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. I do think Act 3 kind of drops the ball a smidge. I don't think Act 1 drags that much. And maybe that's just because I'm like so sunk into the characters.
I'm afraid the quarrel is...
See, and that's my thing, is like, I get sunk into the characters, but they might be like the real juicy stuff from their stuff doesn't come till Act 2.
No, that's true.
And I think on my first playthrough I didn't mind Act 1 of this game or Dragon Age 2 that much, but I will say I probably think Baldur's Gate 3 drags a little bit more in your first playthrough, but on subsequent playthroughs Dragon Age 2 drags a little bit more. Because at least with Baldur's Gate 3, there's a ton of ways to handle every situation in Baldur's Gate 3. With Dragon Age 2, there's not really a whole lot of strategies to do in the combat as much.
My thing with Act 1 from Dragon Age 2, having played that multiple times and not having played BG3 multiple times, is because of the dynamic that's happening in DA2, like you are someone trying to make a home somewhere new. And so Act 1 feels a little bit like day in the life.
Yeah, I get that.
And I think it's supposed to. So like it doesn't drag to me and I don't mind it because yeah, Hawke is trying to make a life here and is not asking for anything that happens in Act 2 or Act 3 that basically says, you don't get to build a life here. Fuck you.
Yeah, I get that, and I do enjoy Dragon Age 2's Act 1 and Act 2, but like I feel like more RPGs need to do the Dragon Age Origins methods of acts, where it's like,
There's a trap here.
not even necessarily acts, but like different arcs.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe.
We need to pass
You
this.
try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I will.
Yeah, Origins did really well on like having different outcomes for your characters, for your companions. Having the different origins was great.
I feel like the characters were handled better in 2 than Origins, but only a few of them. Like, there's some characters in Origins that I'm like, I'm picking you up for the content. I don't actually like you. Like Oghren, I'm like, I'm picking you up for the content.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm picking you up so that you're here for Awakening.
My friend, who's also a YouTuber streamer, she beat Origins and then started streaming Awakening, and she went, her little face went, when she saw Oghren, she's like, of all the fucking party members to come back. She was so mad, and I was like, I don't blame you, girl.
I really think there's a lot to Oghren, but it is so hard to get past, as I've heard other people describe it, the Whedon-esque writing.
They got me signed up to learn to make...
Yeah.
Woo, he is tough to listen to.
Yeah. And not because Steve Blum did a bad job. Steve Blum did a great job.
There's an account that's like plays banter but cuts it off as soon as Oghren says something offensive, and
yeah, that's one of my
and I'm like,
that's one of my mutuals, and it's so funny. Like those videos rarely last more than 30 seconds.
I know, because Ogren's annoying.
No better. These days,
especially if it's a dialogue with him and Wynn or him and Morik.
On top and well.
No, you're right.
Man, it's so hard on for Wynn, which I guess, to be fair, she's not actually 70 years old like I thought she was as a kid. She's 47.
Yeah,
she's
hasn't
younger
cracked
than
50.
Loghain, and they had her acting like she was a decrepit old crone.
I know.
It's because her writer didn't know how to write a 47-year-old woman, except they're old, right?
Yeah.
I think that girl looks back on it being probably in her like late 30s, early 40s now, and is like, I was wrong.
Yeah.
But Inquisition, I feel like, tried to balance the way they did acts in Origins and 2, like with the different like arcs, as well as Big Act 1 ending, Big Act 2 ending, Big Act 3 ending. I think it did okay, but the problem with Inquisition is it tried way too hard to be an open world game with a ton of side quests. That's my problem with Inquisition.
I love that.
I don't do half of them, the side quests in Inquisition, because there's just too much. There's too much.
I usually do most of them.
I can't bring myself to, like, I have a friend who, like, he got burnt out playing Inquisition, came out, huge Dragon Age fan, because he didn't leave the hinterlands till he was, like, level 9. because he just kept doing
Oh
everything.
yeah, no, you've got to leave the fucking hinterlands.
Well, then he started over, left the hinterlands earlier, and he's like, okay, I'm enjoying the game more now, and I'm like, the hinterlands has just got too much in it. That's the big thing. The hinterlands has too much to do.
I don't think that the hinterlands have too much in it. I think that it is not clear how you get out of there.
Yeah. This guy is talking about these refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. Applicable to real life. Fuck this guy.
We need to march round the front and kill every.
We need to march around the front and kill all of them.
Food with their guts on the floor.
It's called socialism. Get used to it.
They're innocent people. You can't just kill them. They're innocent people. You can't just kill them. Don't kill Renee Good. If anyone,
or snatch
if anyone's
them, or
watching
beat
this,
them, or
snatch them off the street. If anyone, Starian disproves, of fucking course. It's not really a guard. It's actually Shape Changer Lady, pretending to be him.
She's so creepy.
She is, with her white sclera eyes too. But if anyone needs a reminder of where I stand, fuck ICE, fuck Donald Trump.
The Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing?
And Christino Miseberg like a hoe.
Gosh, she's so weird.
A throat, his black hand.
She's just weird. Like,
I can't stand Christino.
You'll need to bleed and carve this.
Yeah, she's awful.
If you want to turn
She's a bird-legged hoe.
He shivers at the thought.
I don't think many people who are going to be watching a Baldur's Gate 3 stream disagree with that.
probably not.
Dude, I've met some BG3 fans.
And if they do, go find a different one. Bye.
Yeah. I've met some BG3 fans who are like super racist and like misogynistic and homophobic, and I'm like, how do you enjoy this game? Do you only play Embrace Dark Urge? That's the only way I can imagine you having fun with this game. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how someone can be nerdy and like pro ice or pro trunk, because it's like, especially the one that drives me nuts is when as Star Wars fans. Like,
I know it's especially like Andor, because like I walked away from that thinking like, you know,
the speech at the end that's like fight out. I'm like, that's applicable right now in real life, guys.
Who was your favorite character in Andor?
I'm so bad with names of Star Wars characters. Curly-haired guy, main guy, ish.
Not Andor.
Not Andor. No. I can't remember his name.
Which one was the curly-haired guy?
I gotta have to look it up.
Like, with the wig?
Yeah, hold on. Let me look it up.
Luthen Rail was the one with the wig.
Yes!
Played by
Luthen, yeah.
Skarsgård.
He's fun.
He was my favorite.
I am not a fan of Star Wars fans who are... I'm like, you sided with the Rebels, but now you're siding with the Empire in real life? Or like, Aragon fan, or... I have not met one, but I'm sure there's a Dragon Age fan out there somewhere. I'm like, oh cool, so you would have sided with Logan. You would have been with Logan, right? Get rid of all these Orlesian Grey Wardens coming in. I can't stand.
In Logan's defense,
that's a little different. Okay, I'll admit that's a little different. That's a little different. To be fair, Logan did have an ice equivalent going up and snatching up city elves.
That part is bad.
Yeah.
Like,
I love this
that
NPC.
that is the one thing he does that I think is unforgivable. Everything else, I'm like, I get it.
Fair,
I get it. That's the one where
I'm
like,
way less forgiving
buddy,
of Logain because I typically play a Kuzland. You play a Kuzland, nah, Logan's on the shit list forever. Ooh,
okay, so I actually I make him a warden in my Kuzland because my Kuzland didn't want to be a warden in the first place and got like, you know, blackmailed into it, coerced into it by Duncan. And so she also hates Duncan. She does not romance Alistair, even though, you know, queen and whatnot. Fuck that. She doesn't want it. She doesn't want it. She romances Liliana because Liliana is the only person that makes her see the value in being a warden. Mm-hmm. And she lets Logain live and become a warden because she's like, I had to go through this, so do you.
See, I can't bring myself to do it in any, like, run. Like, but I can only do it in, like, a Dwarf Noble run, because a Dwarf Noble is gonna, like, see the necessity of it and be like, okay, yeah, it's gotta... I might give that to Lizzo. Sorry, got distracted.
Yeah, like if my Kuslin could make Rendon Howe a warden too, she would. She'd be like, "You're all gonna suffer this with me."
Howe gets brutally murdered in his own home for me. Like that's like, oh, you killed. Because the big thing for me,
as is appropriate.
The line was like the parents were older, the sister-in-law and the nephew. Because I always knew that my Kuslin, my canon Kuslin, Einar Kuslin, was like, he loved his nephew so much. Like, he was the fun uncle, and he would have protected his nephew, and he just didn't wake up in time. Because he was busy having sex with Iona. But anyway.
Yeah.
But Orin dying that was Howe and Loghain
the
died.
nail in Howe's coffin.
My nephew is gone. Howe and Loghain die. And it's like, especially because if Fergus was dead, it'd be a little less, but since Fergus is alive, it's even worse. Because Fergus has to live on as the Arl, as the Terran, with his wife and son just
and come
dead.
back to an empty house, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he probably remarried and had more children, but, like, it's like, that's not the point. He legitimately did love his wife. Like, that is, like, he loved Oriana. And my canon Kuslin
No, I
actually...
feel so bad for Fergus.
Yeah, my canon Kuslin, he names his firstborn child Orin. After his nephew. Because he's like, nope. Hey, we gotta change the color of his armor. There we go. There we go. Now it's looking very Astarian-y.
Yeah, I think at that point, like, it really comes down to, like, how your warden views being a warden. Is this something, like, cool and valuable, or is this a torturous existence?
See, and I think it does make sense for, like, a Kuslin, like a female-to-male Kuslin. Like, she was not a second-born son, so she had probably more, like, that she had more options, because she was a firstborn daughter. Because she had a big brother who was the heir, but she was the eldest daughter, so she was the only daughter. She had more options. As a second-born son, what was he going to do? Go join the army anyway, probably. Go join the military, or lead his older brother's militia. So my Kuslin wanted to be a warden. Like, as soon as Duncan showed up, he was like, "Dad, let me go do that." He's like, "You got Fergus, you don't need me. Let me go do that. I want to be a hero." So... Not only does he view it as, like, something he wanted to do, but also as a way to get vengeance on Howe and Loghain. It's so interesting to see people with different origins, like, with the same origin, but different characters, like, completely different mindsets. It's so fun. It's one thing I love about Dragon Age Origins in particular.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll ever get
because we all played through the same origin.
Yeah.
So it's like, how does that affect, like, our interpretation of that, you know?
And I think a lot of it does come down to gender differences because the world of Thedas is a very patriarchal world. So it's like...
But gender doesn't matter. They're all treated equally.
That made me... That's not how Thedas works, Corinne.
And, like... It works more like that in 2 Inquisition and Veilguard, sure, and, like, that's great. But in Origins, they're like, they literally put in the character creator. They're treated equally. And then if you play a female warden the whole game, they're like, oh, a girl? And you're like, oh my god. I
see. It's just so frustrating for me, the fact that, like, even Origins 2 and Inquisition, if you play as a female character, you are treated differently by people around you, like, in all 3 games. Not in Veilguard, though. Not in Veilguard. They don't care. Unless you play a non-binary or trans tab, then you're treated a little differently, but in, like, a positive way, which I do like that. I do like how non-binary and trans tabs are treated positively. That is good representation. However, I feel like male and female tabs should still have the same kind of things that have been happening throughout the world. Because it is possible that trans characters and non-binary characters are treated better than cis women, because cis women are treated very poorly in Thedas.
Yeah.
And we've seen,
and I
even
don't
in
know,
Inquisition,
it's an interesting...
Krem was treated better than the women in the organization. Because Krem was a man.
Yeah.
Being a trans man. And it's like, it's an interesting
it's
way to look at
interesting
things. But instead of looking at the nuance, they just went, nah, let's just make everyone equal. And it's like, that would work if this was its own new IP. If you were making your own game, your own brand new IP, this would be a cool fantasy game to play, a cool world to explore. But you decided to do it to Dragon Age, which has always been a dark and gritty, down-to-earth, realistic fantasy setting. And unfortunately, you can't do that in the same series.
And what's interesting too is like they have like succession rights are the firstborn, and they get really muddy and messy, but like it's not like, oh, you're the oldest daughter and now you have a younger brother and he's gonna inherit for you. That doesn't happen. But so the law is not sexist in Thedas, which is great. But
the people are.
Again, yeah, there's tons of people who are. Like, again, you have all these characters going, oh, a girl in the Wardens? That's crazy. And then you have your Uncle Gamlin being weird about you dating Isabella if you're a femme hawk. Like, there's just so many, like, little things like that that just seep through.
Oh, good. Got it.
You know what? Not work. Go on.
This guy was threatening. Ah! Everyone leveled up. Good. No, and that's one thing I really like about Baldur's Gate 3 is my first playthrough, it didn't hit quite as hard as Origins did, like hitting home, but it was the closest I had felt in a long time to getting that same feeling as Origins.
Yeah.
And that's why I love this game as much as I do.
I've heard a lot of people say that.
And, like, I know not everybody had that same, like, experience with it, but, like, for me, that's what it was, and, like, that's why I was like, I like this game so much. But, I don't think I'll ever fully get that again. Like, I did get, like, with playing some games, like, I'll get that, like, refresher of, like, oh, it's like the first time I played Dark Souls again, it feels so new, and it's like, cool. But I don't think anything will ever recapture, like, no CRPG will ever capture the same feeling Origins did for me. Because it was the perfect blend of dark and gritty, but also, like, high fantasy. And most genres, when they try to do both, they don't do it as well as Origins did.
Yeah.
The Witcher's probably the one big exception, but that's an action RPG, so it's a little different. Side note.
Yeah, talk about a game that is sexist.
Oh, yeah. So, I can't wait to play as Ciri in Witcher 4.
Yeah. Oh, but don't forget, she's covered, so she's ugly now.
She's hotter. Did you watch the gameplay reveal where they showed like the first like 20 minutes of like the actual the 20 minutes of actual like game footage, and it was like, yeah, I don't know what people are smoking. She's hotter now that she's older.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, the fuck are y'all smoking? She's fucking fine.
Yeah, I remember. So I've only played Witcher 3, and I have been advised against playing 1 and 2, and I think that's probably for the best.
2, I would say, is probably fine. It doesn't go too much more harder on like the sexism and all that than 3 does. It's pretty the same. The game itself is just not as good. The story is, but the game itself. The Witcher 1, wait for the remake. There's a remake coming out in a few years. Wait for the remake.
Vernon Roche is my husband, so like I should play 2 because I love him, but also I've been advised against. So
and
anyway.
Hey, loving men who are complicated. Super racist motherfucker Vernon Roche.
Yeah, I love him complex.
He is so racist towards elves in the second game. Like,
and also I'm only operating on Witcher 3. I know nothing about 2.
2 is much better than 1. I go back and forth on if I like 2 or 3 better gameplay-wise, or not gameplay, story-wise. Because 2 has some of my absolute favorite moments in it, and some of my favorite characters, and I love the split path dynamic, where you choose between siding with Roche or Yorveth. It makes it, it's less smart to pick Yorveth, because all of Yorveth's content in the 3rd game was cut. And I'm like, it makes me sad.
Oops. Want a dagger? Yep.
I was really struggling when I had to pick in 3 between Roche and Dijkstra.
Oh, I picked Roche.
Because Dijkstra was one of my favorite characters as well. I was like, oh, I like them both so much.
I love Dijkstra as a character, but that whole plot, I was like, all right, nah, fuck this asshole. This guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I was like, he did just kind of rock in and be like, and now I'm in charge, and I'm like, no.
It's like, the fuck you say? Oh, I got better armor for Leza. Half plate +2. Babe, Will, you want some better armor? Okay, so this is what Will currently has. Breastplate +2. Can you load it up, please, game? 16 armor class. Yep, I gotta get this for William. William.
Will I am.
No, William. It's Y. He has 2 Ys. Okay, give that to Will. Let's see how much better it is on you.
Defender of the people.
Because you look good in this armor, though.
Of...
You look so good.
Oh, that's so dapper. I love it.
This the breastplate +2 looks so good, but let's see how the half plate +2 look. Change the colors, and that is... Hold on, let's change the colors. Should we go... No, not sea green. Light blue or... black and green? What do you think? Light blue?
Maybe black and green.
Black and green?
Okay, black blue's fine.
Let's see.
Whatever.
Ooh, the jade
That
green.
looks nice.
Yeah, this is a winner. This is Will's new armor. He has the highest AC in the party, too. My Warlock, because he's a Hexblade, has 22 armor class.
Looking ahead.
My Paladin has 20. Though, to be fair, if my Paladin was a sword and board, he would also have 22.
What's next?
I need to figure out who to give the Blood of Lathander to.
I love the white hair.
Yeah. Astarian's got good AC now, too. 16 for a rogue. Not bad.
That's pretty sweet.
Rare medium armor. You're considered proficient with armor while wearing it. +2 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on dex saving throws. Oh, half chain. So good. Or elven chain. Also, are you ready? Well, we're not going to do the circus just yet. Because I'm going to go on a break here in a minute. We're going to take our break here in a minute, just because I didn't realize we'd already been streaming 2 hours. These always fly by when you have a friend hanging out.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So we're going to actually save real quick here, guys, and then we're going to take a break, like a 5-minute break, and then we'll be right back, just so I can get some grub. So don't go anywhere, folks. You'll be soothed by the Be Right Back music of my channel. It's very nice. Oh, 150 people in. Hey, guys. Hello, yeah,
friends.
we'll be back in like 5 minutes. We're not going anywhere, so you don't go anywhere. We're just taking a quick break, and then we will return. So we'll be back in like 5 minutes.
I am honestly tired now. I've been getting sleepy. You said there was like a circus thing? So how about I stay for at least the circus? Is that gonna be like a pain in the ass if I jump off and then you have to like get rid of my square?
Friday. Are you ready for a circus, Abby? Are you ready for a circus?
I'm so hyped for the circus.
A planar circus from the other plane.
Ooh! This is very exciting.
They have a ghoul checking the gate. Klaus.
I absolutely loved the circus game in Zelda Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess reference. I'm awake. I love Twilight Princess so much.
My favorite Zelda.
Same. There is no Zelda that competes with it. I got an argument with a Zelda content creator on YouTube on TikTok the other day because they were like, Wind Waker's better than Twilight Princess in every way, and I was like, excuse the fuck out of you. Now, to be fair, I've only recently played Wind Waker for the first time and beaten it. It's pretty damn good.
It's pretty good. It's pretty
good.
It's
in my top 5 Zeldas now. However, Twilight Princess is the top Zelda game. It will never be topped, ever. You can't top that, Link. He tops you.
So real.
And he looked at Zelda and was like, oh, whatever. And then Midna was like, you wouldn't like goth girls, would you? And he was like, I indeed do. Put me on a leash, mommy. She put Wolf Link on a leash.
Literally.
What are your top 5 Zeldas?
Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't really thought about 4 and 5 that much.
Mine are from 5 to 4. Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, A Link to the Past, Twilight Princess.
I actually quite enjoyed Echoes of Wisdom, so...
I haven't played that one yet. I haven't played the Zelda game where you actually play as Zelda.
It's so charming. It's so cute. I love it.
Well, I have, but it was on the CDI, Zelda Wand of Gamelon. No, the second one. Yeah, I played that one. I'd like to enter the circus.
Yeah.
This ghoul's name is Benji.
The ghoul's name is...
Benji. His name's Benjamin, but they call him Benji. He needs to check up on the vicious murderer.
Yeah, other Zeldas I've played are Echoes of Wisdom, Breath of the Wild. I have started Majora's Mask. I've never finished it. And I played Wind Waker and Hyrule Warriors, which only half counts.
Yeah. Not a threat to you or anyone else in the circus, I swear it. I better pass this.
Oh, I played one of the Oracles. And also didn't finish it because I don't like top down that much. So
yeah, I don't mind it with certain games. I'm more willing to accept it with RPGs than I am like adventure games. Like I can play like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 just fine. Oh, a game you need to play since you like Dragon Age Origins, Neverwinter Nights 2. It just became available on PS5 and Switch 2. It's from Obsidian, a Bioware's competitor, and it plays almost exactly like Dragon Age Origins.
Okay.
And it's got decent character writing and a fun story. Of course, it is the early 2000s Faerun, Forgotten Realms, so there's so much fantasy racism. Especially towards tieflings. There's a tiefling NPC, and oh boy, is she treated like shit. This girl has her tits out more than that Morrigan statue.
City of stone and steel.
But at least she's got her
the
bonds
statue had her
covered.
ass out.
Yeah. She's like the reverse of that Morrigan statue.
Yeah, exactly.
My tab is so... Kylan is such a handsome boy.
He really is.
I need to
Still does look like Channing Tatum, but I also think he's cute, so...
I need to send you when, the art of him, of book protag Kylan. I do love someone close to me, actually. Who am I in love with? His name's Will.
Vulnerability is armor.
Hold on, let me find it.
I love that her, like, glowy tattoo thing is in the shape of a heart on her cheek. That's really cute.
That is very cute, especially since she's all about love.
Mm-hmm. She also reminds me of the Great Fairy, Zelda.
Kinda. Let me find that art. Hold on. Scrolling, just keep scrolling. There's the problem when you get lots of... So this, I'll send it to you, is Book Kylan. Will?
I'm more than game.
Oh, did I turn my camera off? No. Okay.
And this is his dragon when she's full grown.
Oh, that's great.
Stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
I've actually never done this with Will, so I don't know the answers. Oh no. It's you have to guess answers about your loved one. Let's see how well I know Will. Will I get the answers right? I guess we will see. I'm fucking hilarious. Look at us in our fancy armor.
Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew.
Aww. Oh, and a bit of a drop in viewers for a second, but oh, it looks like that was just a glitch and back up immediately. So this is actually not a record for my stream, but it is for a Thursday night stream. I'm currently sitting at 138 currently watching, which is not the record, but 284 people views, which means people popped in and out 284 times.
Wow.
Which is, for a channel of my size, that's crazy. Thanks, guys. Thank you all so much.
That's awesome.
And if you like what you see, leave a like on the video. Subscribe if you haven't already. And if you want Abby to come back, you need to like the video so she knows you guys like her. If you want her to come back.
Exactly. Otherwise, I'll be like Sally Field at the Oscars.
What would make him smile? Memories of our first night getting to know each other.
Indeed.
Aww.
You are a source of light among shadows. Still are, for that matter.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. We cannot live this life without others. Others to guide.
But seriously, thank you guys so much for watching. And you guys over on Twitch. I know there's not as many of you watching over on Twitch, but we appreciate you guys just enough. Who does the Blade most admire? His father, older Ravengard.
Indeed. We've not always...
Even though your dad sucks!
But his every thought, every act was in
That doesn't mean he doesn't admire him.
Among men, there is no...
Oh, you don't know the deal with his pact. The only reason he made his pact with Mizora was to save Baldur's Gate from Tiamat, the Queen of Dragons.
Yep.
And then his dad kicked him out. To be fair, he couldn't tell his dad that that's what was happening.
Life is a difficult and
So it's weird because I have two different things like telling me how many viewers I have, and like one of them I know is accurate. The other one is like anytime people get ads, it drops the viewership down because it's like they're not technically watching, but then they come back immediately.
Right, exactly.
What is Will's greatest regret? Leaving behind his father and his city.
Gave me no choice.
But that's a crazy question to ask in like this, you know,
When one of the
get to
answers
know your
being,
lover.
One of the answers was sparing Karlach.
Maybe I'd have been with him on the journey.
Shut up.
Maybe there'd be no absolute, no infections, no this.
It's okay, Will. I'll refresh.
You know me. You understand me. And for that, I'm forever grateful.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful.
Yay!
Your love is one few.
Aw, we love each other.
Cherish it.
Fucked up thing, Orin can be one of the people she kills and takes over their form. And she still does that whole thing, but then she says, oh, there's one other you love more, and then turns into Orin and is like, fuck you, and disappears. Hate that. Also, the bards, look at them doing their jobs.
Mm-hmm. So cool.
Do I have 5,000 gold? I don't. I can't get a naked statue of myself for camp.
Dang.
If you talk to this guy, you can get a naked statue of yourself in camp.
So funny.
Oh, and then there's the kobold
Very
who
Himmel.
sells Tritos. Are you ready for a kobold in a top hat?
Yeah.
This is Popper.
He's so dashing.
If you talk to him as a Dragonborn, he's like, Master One! And he's like, oh, bowing to you, and it's like, chill.
Yeah, because Forgotten Realms are weird.
Only takes junks from dead people. Is nice.
How often do you loot corpses?
Lots of time.
He looks so fancy with his little hat.
His top hat.
Got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
He has a little bow on the hat. Oh my god.
Let me see what you have.
Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Dark Displacement goes roll when you get +1 bonus attack rolls when throwing and may. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Potion of Speed. Can never have too many of those. I want to talk to Scratch more, so Potion of Speak with Animals.
Bye bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
I love Popper. He's so cute. He has a decaying hand on his table. Are you ready
Hand of
for
Glory,
a
another game?
Are you ready for an absolute? Oh, hi, Corilla. You watching me? She's watching me still. Also, this is our queen, Lucretius, drag queen supreme.
Oh, Slay Queen.
She
Oh my
she
god.
runs the circus.
Then pivot step. Jacob.
She looks amazing.
I love the uniqueness of some of the character designs in this game. And that's one thing, unfortunately, Dragon Age Origins couldn't do very well in the time.
Yeah.
I also love how there's one character in the whole game with an obese body type, and it's that asshole bar owner in Redcliffe. And he's just fat as shit, and it's like, yeah, he deserves it. The guy's an asshole.
Yeah, as far as like unique looking characters, like Honora and Logain, and that's it.
Yeah. I was watching one of my longtime favorite YouTubers playing Dragon Age Origins for the first time, and he was trying to convince Alistair and Honora to hook up, and he's like, Alistair, she's fit! She's fit, damn it! And it's like, just look, you're not gonna do any better. And I'm like, that's true. Alistair probably...
You're not.
If there's no warden for him to romance, Alistair's not doing better than Honora.
Yeah, Honora, I love Honora so much.
And then their kids look shockingly like Kaelin. Because, and it's like, oh, they're really Kaelin's kids? And Alistair's like, he's my brother. If you really look at their faces, they're near identical.
Yeah, I know, right?
In my homebrew D&D Dragon Age game that we've been going, Alistair has 2 kids, 2 sons. Their names are Duncan, and then their second son is named Kaelin.
Valid.
Alistair named their firstborn. Honora named their secondborn.
Awkward.
Oh, that's a displacer kitty. Kitty. And a dinosaur. Dinosaur. Are you ready for the clown?
I'm a little worried, but yes.
What? A clown in Baldur's Gate and you're worried?
I'm a little worried.
You're worried about Dribbles the clown? Are you ready for my favorite Astarian line in the entire game?
When I turn my volume on, yeah.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why?
His entire act is
Because
puns.
with him, anything is possible. Way!
It's like my comedy. Oh, Will is so wholesome.
Between you and me,
He laughs and then he tries to like cover it up like.
Dribbles is the best.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
I've never had Will here. That's so funny. Relax and enjoy the show. It's been forever since you've seen Dribbles.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him.
I'm less worried about Dribble.
Honestly, you should be worried about
You're
Dribbles.
such good friends. I've had a wonderful time.
False sense of security, I
I
suppose.
have to go. Oh well. If you
Hey, at least the kids in this game are way less insufferable than the kids in Skyrim.
But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel
And here's the best
and the
Astarian
heart
line.
of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
He's looking at me.
Hair on the back of your neck, read.
You, my
No, it's not
special
me.
assistant. Come on up.
No, it's not me. You love the spotlight, don't you, Astarian? Here's your big chance.
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
That's not the line. Wait for it.
My heart, the enthusiasm is so much. Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there. Oh,
Go on, Astarian.
Of course. What fun. I'm going to fucking kill you.
I love that so much. Of course, what fun. I'm going to fucking kill you. Other people like his, like, the full concentrated power of the sun line better. No, that one's funnier to me because that is Astarian actually angry at you. He's like, I'm going to fucking kill you.
Uh-huh.
very special. As special as can be. Does
I love it so much.
For that. It's like me whenever my friends pull me up for karaoke at this point. I'm like, no, we're not doing that
Oh,
anymore.
if I'm drunk enough, I am singing all my favorite songs, including... Oh, you should have been worried about Dribbles. He's evil. Including... Oh, just hit 160... How many people? 165 watching. Thanks, guys. Welcome in. Right in time for Dribbles the Clown to be evil. Okay, Astarian, I need you to rakish sneak attack on this little guy. You missed! Okay, flick of the wrist
How
on
could you
Dribbles.
miss him? He was 3 feet in front of you.
Less than 3 feet! Now these guys, oh, they're gonna let the dinosaur and the displacer beast out. Oh, don't hurt the innocent people, please. Oh, great. I forgot to disable the... He's a barbarian, too. That's the funniest thing.
The clown is the barbarian?
Yeah, he's got a big hammer. He's not a real, like... Okay, Shadowheart, can you actually... Ray of Sickness. You have 5th level spell slots now. This is getting fun. Ryland, I actually use that name a lot for indices. But I need you to heal Star Poo. Here comes a Displacer Beast. Oh no. At least we know which one's real. And the one dude willing to help. This is not the end of the circus, though. We have one more thing to do after this. It involves a genie. So I hope you're ready for that, Abby. The genie.
I'm intrigued.
Oh, that's right. I changed out Arms Vidar. Well, that fucks my plan up. Okay. Actually, you know what? Light. Ha! Did almost all its health in one hit.
Displacer beasts are so freaky. In the way that, like, a lot of fantasy creatures are.
I think they're adorable, honestly.
I mean, yeah, they're super duper cute, but also, like, that they can just, like, displace you. Like, it's crazy. I'm like, yeah, no, I would find myself a nice, safe walled city and be like, and that is not my business out there.
Oh, the dog.
I'd be like a citizen of Ba Sing Se.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There's only war in Ba Sing Se. Oh, I have 3rd level spell slots now. Huzzah! Cool, got rid of those. And now I'm gonna... What does Howl of the Dead do? It's a bonus-friendly hell that numbs all nearby creatures. I don't know what numbs means. I'll have to look into that. Astarian! Stab him. Kill abuse once a turn. Okay, stab him. You missed!
Wacky smacky.
Dirty trick, flick of the wrist.
What part of wacky smacky are you not getting?
It's like, I'm more of a stabby-jabby kind of guy myself. Oh, of course! Why didn't I think of that? I'm more of a stabby-jabby. Gotta do the voice. I have this weird thing where if I'm trying to imitate a character, I have to do their voice, or I feel like I'm failing.
No.
Dribbles is almost dead. See, they're doppelgangers. It's not the real Dribbles. The real Dribbles would never do this.
Have to keep going.
Okay, so first, you're gonna... It's so nice that we're high enough level now that, like, 3rd level spell slots are not a big deal. Inflict wounds on Buddy the puppy. We killed Buddy the puppy.
Poor pup.
Because we are level 9. William? William? You have Booming Blade, right? Did I not give you Booming Blade? I should have given you Booming Blade. That was stupid of me not to. Oh, I gave you Bone Chill instead? That was a dumb fucking idea. Who let me do that? Cone of Cold! She's almost dead from that. Dinosaur! Man, this thing really doesn't like Shadowheart.
The white hair. It's blinding.
Groveling people. That's dumb. 3rd level Divine Smite. Ah, it's so satisfying. Alright, Astarion, kill Dribbles. Or Foom, as he's apparently known. And then you're gonna viciously mock this other guy.
You
smell like shit. That's all he said. You smell like shit.
Probably does.
Oh, he killed an innocent person. Fuck. Trying to avoid that. Shadowheart, inflict the wounds upon him.
A doppelganger. At least we
Yep.
didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience. Read. From the Murder Tribunal. He's a murder man! I'm taking his hammer. It's my hammer now. Take your weapons. Yeah, we kind of made a mess of your show. Sorry, Lucretius.
Sorry.
We'll go take part in your gyms exercises if it makes you feel better.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful...
That's a big thing about this game, right? That a lot of people don't realize. Like, people are like, oh, the Netherbrain is the biggest threat Baldur's Gate has ever faced. No, it isn't. Not even remotely. But in the games,
right.
Yes. But, like, in the canon of Faerun. But also, if the Netherbrain can be taken out by a party of level 12 adventurers, because that's max level is level 12, there are people like Elminster out there who are level 20. And Dritz from the Dritz books, who are level 20. Wolfgar from the Dritz books, who is level 20. A party of level 20 adventurers would probably have rolled up at some point and been like, yeah, fuck this Illithid bullshit, and just wrecked their shit. But we stopped a lot of harm. We stopped a lot of harm from happening with that by stopping the Netherbrain, by beating the game. But at the end of the day, it's like somebody else was gonna do it.
Yeah.
Aren't you bothered?
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so
Funerals are expensive.
But I cannot leave just yet.
They so are. Oh my god.
I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds
I'll
him.
look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit dart. Good luck.
I've never finished this class because you have to find his scattered body parts.
Oh, gruesome.
And then she reanimates him. It's great. So also I love these two. They're a married couple. This is the wife, that's Stony, and her husband, Boney.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. But I'm sure a sizable.
Let's see what you have.
You shall
He's so
be
pointy.
thrilled and delighted. I know it.
A black... I do need a diamond for a ritual later. I actually do need a diamond for something later. So that's good. I'm selling you all of the shit I do not need. Can't sell you Kethric's Netherstone. That's kind of a necessity to complete the game. I can sell you the sword Will's never going to use again.
Netherstone sounds like an innuendo.
Netherstone sounds like what?
An innuendo.
Yeah, show me your Netherstone. Oh, he doesn't have enough gold. Okay, then, in that case. There we go. Now he does. Okay, now we're going to do the last thing we can do in this circus, which is spin the Jinn's wheel. Which, we're going to cheat, because he cheats.
Ooh!
So we're just going to...
He's so fancy.
And also Astarion is going to cast invisibility on himself.
Time for discretion.
And we're going to attempt to pickpocket him.
The softest touch.
Jinn ring.
Caught in the act.
Oh, he caught me, but that's okay. Because we got what we needed.
No, never mind.
Dribbles is dead.
Dribbles is dead. Joyous news.
Akabi's wheel of wonders is
That
better than any
is so relatable, actually.
When the one really annoying person leaves the friend group that everyone liked but you for some reason. And you're like, oh no. There's a few Dragon Age content creators that, like, whenever they get outed as, like, being kind of shitheads, and, like, when people call them out on a bad opinion and they just respond by, like, cussing and talking. You have been lucky in you're in the cosplay mostly only side of the Dragon Age fandom.
Yeah.
Because the Dragon Age analytical side of the fandom, which was the part I was on, I still am. I'm still mutuals with a bunch of people. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
I've been in some of the discussion threads. I've seen them.
It gets bad sometimes. It gets really bad. And there's some people who are just so, like... They think their shit doesn't stink, if you know what I mean, and they think that their opinion is the only one that matters, and it's like, okay, you can shut up now. And it's always... And I say this knowing that I have a ton of friends who are Soulless Mancers and Soul of Ellens, and most Soul of Ellens are great people. But there's like there's like always like one or two.
There's a handful that are insufferable.
But they're so fucking insufferable, and they're like, Soulless is the only I know one person who unfriended me over my low game take who was like, Soulless is the only reason to enjoy Dragon Age. There's nothing enjoyable outside of Soulless' story. They literally said there's nothing enjoyable outside of Soulless' story and Inquisition. They're like, Veilguard's bad, but it's better than Origins and 2, and I was like, are you fucking high?
No. No.
They're one of those people that there's like, if there's any amount of racism in a game, I'm out, and I'm like, okay, well then, how do you enjoy any fantasy medium? Because that's like a big thing, is overcoming racism is a big thing. It's not played as a good thing. I feel like I'm of the opinion that you can show terrible things and like horrible things as long as it is shown to be a terrible thing or a horrible thing.
Yeah,
as long as it's not shown in like an appealing light. Right? Does that make sense?
I understand, like, not wanting sexism, racism, homophobia. Like, I understand not wanting those in games. I get it. And I also recognize that Origins had a little bit much of all of them.
That's because David Gator wrote that game, and David Gator, while being a phenomenal writer, he's kind of weird. Not a great dude.
He was on the other two as well, so, like, I can't just pin that all on Gator.
He toned down for the other games, but he said some shit. He had a really bad take about how, like, lesbians don't face the same amount of oppression as gay men. And it was like, A, they're gay, just like you, because he's a gay man. B, they're women.
Yes.
Like, come on, dude.
It's not oppression Olympics, my guy.
And he treated it like it was. I spin the wheel. Let's get the jackpot. We stole his cheating ring so we can win instead of getting bankrupt.
Impossible.
But I mean, there's a lot of things in Origins that, especially on the sexism side of things, that I'm like,
talking about.
it does diminish my enjoyment of the game.
I get that. But to say that something that like shows those things in a negative light is inherently bad, I'm like, but it shows them in a negative.
Right.
We are now in Jurassic Park. We got teleported by the guy, and it's
I
just
remember
us.
this level in WoW.
And it's just us. It's not anyone else in our party.
Wild.
But the
yeah, like I
rewards
mean, I still find a lot to enjoy in Origins, such as like Zevran and Morrigan and Liliana, and like there's so much there that I have a great time with.
Yeah, it's like
and I just kind of ignore the parts I don't like.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I'm just like, I get why some people like you don't like that kind of thing. Like, well, that's fine. That's totally understandable. However, to say that a game is inherently bad because it shows these things in a negative light, which it does, it shows them in an inherently negative light. It doesn't show them as like good things. And that's where I feel like is the benefit versus there are mediums like...
Or in an apologist light either.
Yeah.
That's the other thing.
Like there are mediums like fucking Goblin Slayer that show SA in like a... Weirdly, like it doesn't necessarily paint it in a good light, but it like... The way it's drawn is provocative. And that's not good. I also personally, that's my draw the line, is I don't think SA should ever be used in medium. Because I personally think that's like the most fucked up crime someone can commit. Because
good thing they walked that back on Broodmothers then.
Yeah. Because like one of the things that like my wife says a lot is like, there are good reasons to kill somebody. There is never a good reason to SA somebody. Ever.
Agreed.
Because like some people...
And in fact, sometimes a good reason to kill somebody is because they did SA.
Exactly. Like in the City Elf origin. Like dogs, Shiani. Like dogs. That
Yeah, no, I was telling my friend that's starting a playthrough, he was trying to decide which origin he was going to do, and I was like, if you want to do a City Elf origin, play a female elf. It will hit so different.
So I have a friend. He's basically like a kind of like he calls me dad. Like he's like a son to me. He is just purchased all of the Dragon Age games, and he's so excited to play them for the first time. And he's playing Origins, and I told him straight up. I was like, because he is a victim of SA, and I was like, hey man, whatever you do, do not play a City Elf.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna get this. I'm not gonna get the legendary item out of here. Unless I can find a key or something. Nah, we'll just leave. We don't need the sword or the spear. But he and he was like, "Oh, well, why?" And I told him why, and he was like, "Ah, yes, no City Elf for me." And I was like, "I would recommend Human Noble, Dalish Elf, or Dwarf Noble for you because I know your triggers." He's like, "Murder? That's fine." SA hardline. Yeah. Also, I love how the circus just had red caps walking around as, like, bodyguards.
Yeah, just hanging.
Now let's go talk to Akabi and be like, hey, fuck you. Tell him, be like, hey, you're an asshole. Had a lot of fun, actually. Thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it. Repugnant.
He's mad because I cheated when he was cheating. Alright, we're going to do a long rest. And then I know after we do the long rest, Abby's got to skedaddle because she's sleepy.
So I've also got to take a long rest.
Yeah.
Although mine's going to be a little bit longer.
But we're not ending stream because we got a bunch of you in here, so we want to keep playing as long as possible. So it'll just be me from now on. So oh no, the guy whose channel you clicked on, you have to deal with just him. But if you guys want to see Abby back, let me know by liking this video. If you like this video, I'll know you want.
My constitution is a little low.
Stick around for this. Blacketh. Blacketh is in the camp.
Oh my god!
That was not what I was expecting.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss.
Yeah, that's all true.
Enslaved us.
The voice is so scary.
I'm so mad because they had two big DLCs planned. One was dealing with Zariel and Avernus, and one was dealing with Vlaakith. And apparently the roadmap was if those two DLCs sold well, there was going to be a third one that involved Tiamat, the Queen of
That would have been
Dragons.
so good.
So we would have taken on an Archdevil and then 2 gods. And they would have upped the level cap to 20 from the first DLC. And you would have gotten special items to, like, get you above level 20 in the later acts. And it was like, that would have been so cool. But then Larian was just like, we're not having fun doing the D&D game, so we're scrapping all DLC for this game.
Or simply a
And I was like,
challenge to Vlaakith's rule.
but why? And all the
But
closures.
everyone else is having fun playing it.
Yeah. So the first DLC with Zariel, apparently, so they're in the epilogue. There is closure for Karlach's questline. That is not in the main game, I will say. That was going to be in that DLC that they scrapped.
Damn.
So instead, it's just like lines of dialogue, and I'm like, same thing with the Lae'zel and Vlaakith stuff. In the epilogue, there's like lines of dialogue that were supposed to be things that happened in the DLC. And it's like, oh man. Like, I love this game to death, but I'm like, I so wish that we could have gotten DLC. There's a mod that just came out, actually, that restores all the cut content.
Ooh,
Someone went through and pieced together all the cut content, and I really want to try it out my next run through.
Good for them.
So next stream playthrough I do for you guys that's not honor mode, we'll do the cut content mod and have some fun there. Stand your ground, don't fall for Vlaakith's lies. Yeah, we're on team fuck Vlaakith. But not literally. She's a lich. Who knows what's in there?
I have witnessed too much, and you have given
But
me too little.
I love this game, but it's one thing like having you on here, because we just end up talking about Dragon Age for 3 hours. Because we're Dragon Age homies. Also, I'm going to start cosplaying my Warden, one of my Wardens. So we can do Warden and Morrigan stitches and duets.
I'm in. I'm so in. It's
You
gonna
know,
be
my
very
wife-
funny if if you're doing Warden and Bran does his Warden, then I'm gonna have to do my Warden at some point. So it's just like
I don't think Bran
straight up
knows,
Warden.
because like we weren't mutuals before the con, and then like I followed him. I don't think he knows I followed him because I haven't gotten to follow back yet, and I'm like, I don't want to message him and be awkward and be like, hey dude, we talked for like 4 hours at PAX.
Right.
He's a cool guy. But, like, it would be fun. And my friend, Maple Sugar Cosplay, she does her Warden all the time. Her, not Tabris. What's the Dalish?
Mahariel.
No, she does do Tabris. She does do Tabris, because she doesn't have the face paint. And she's playing in our, D&D, or our Dragon Age D&D game. She is playing a Dalish elf, who's not actually a Dalish elf. She's a city elf, who got fake Valenceline put on as her cover because she committed crimes. And Valana of the Grey... And she's a Grey Warden. Valana of the Grey Wardens covers for her and says she was part of her clan.
So,
I
love Alana.
I've been bringing in Awakening and Inquisition characters that should have appeared in Veilguard. They were appearing in my post-Inquisition campaign now, bitch. And Solus is the BBG. Also, shameless plug, in probably a couple months, we will have the first episode of Dragon Age Wolfguard. Because Solus is the villain, and he's who we need to be guarding Thetis from.
As he should have been.
And I also need to get you in to talk to the rest of the team so we can see about getting you in as a full-on player or guest.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway,
And maybe
play. Yes, I know. I need to get the core rulebook.
I mean, hey, you should have got it at PAX. It was like cheap.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
I got a second
They had a
copy.
booth at PAX for that? I never saw it. Damn it. PAX is too big. That's my problem, is I didn't see half the shit that people were like, Cole, did you see this? You'd love it. And I'm like, no. I was like, I didn't see it because I got overstimulated looking at all the booths.
Yeah.
So I let my friend Zach kind of guided me. And I was like, thank you. But
yeah, it was on the opposite side of
From where we were
the
hanging
floor
out.
from where we were talking.
Gotcha.
But yeah, they had like I think it was a 25% for 25 years or something along those lines. I got the book that normally runs for $60 for like $40.
Oh man, that's so cool. But no, it's between that and the store and the Cosmere RPG too.
I haven't shown you this, but this is my original book.
No, the spine.
Yeah. So I've cracked this a lot. There's all my tabs for DMing and stuff.
We might be able to switch over.
So anyway, I bought a new copy because I needed one that wasn't
torn up.
This.
I get that. I've done that with books before too. But anyway, we're gonna keep playing, guys. But Abby, I know she has to skedaddle. So thank you so much for joining us, Abby. Everyone, go follow her. What are your handles for the people who weren't here at the beginning? Which is like all of them.
You can find me at WittyXWitch on any social that I am on.
She's a big day. She does a fantastic Morrigan cosplay, and many
and
other
a great
cosplays.
Isabella, if I do say so
Isabella.
myself.
But anyways, I'm gonna go fix the cameras. Abby, we will see you probably in another stream in the future, just because it's a pleasure having you on. So
let me know when. My schedule's a little bit more open this year, so.
Will do. So I'm going to end the stream and turn on my webcam, or not end the stream, and the
call.
And the call. I'm not gonna end the stream. No, don't worry, guys. We're still going. All right.
All right. Y'all, everybody have a good night.
Bye. Okay, gotta turn my webcam on and off, I think. Where's my webcam? Oh, no. Oh, shit. I gotta get back on a Discord call. Hold on, guys. I'll get back in a Discord call so it shows my face. You'll get to see my face because... Hold on! I'm sorry! No, not that one. I forgot this happens sometimes. It doesn't want to show my face cam because it still thinks Discord is using it. We will. Okay, I'm going to adjust this so you guys can see me. Nope, not that. Sorry, guys. It's going to take a second. Yeah. There we go. There's my face. Sorry. This usually is not how I do this. I usually just use my webcam. But for those who don't know, if you have Discord open in a call, your webcam will not let you do it. Like on OBS. OBS thinks that if you've had a call open at all, it's like, no, we're not doing that. And now you just get the other one. Yeah, there we go. All right, guys, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. But now we're going to get more into role-playing the character, because obviously when Abby was here, we were chit-chatting, being friendly, stuff like that. But that's why we didn't do any like super plot-relevant stuff, just had some fun. All right, now let's talk to people around camp. We'll find Damon.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts.
I'm so sorry.
I think this might be it.
Stop saying that! No, it's.
Hotter than I knew it could. But look.
Ooh.
We've just about made it to the city.
She might die this run.
That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
Oh, she might actually die, guys. Because the way to convince her to go back to Avernus is either you go or Will goes. And I've already done that ending. And I don't want Will and Kylan... Maybe, we'll see. We'll see if Will and Kylan want to go to Avernus with Karlach, but... I wouldn't get your hopes. I'm ready if you are.
Bit sweaty, but I can't wait to be home.
Alright, let's talk to everyone a little at camp.
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. There's nothing. He got his claws into me early.
Talk about Gortash.
Brawling my way through the city.
Yeah, you were.
One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of
Indoorsy type, that's one way to put it.
Easy money. So I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that.
That's not
like
something
that,
you want to hear.
You know. Just it felt like a good fit.
Probably was.
I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. I respected
That's
him,
good.
trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
I hate how vascular the big buff body is because that vascularity is insane.
1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy.
I love Karlach so much. She's such a good character.
The next, I was burning up in a Vernon. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my.
Fuck Gortash and fuck Zariel.
She'd wanted to test her new machine.
It would look at Zariel and be like, "You bald-headed demon," because it's accurate. And we can quote M'Baku. We'll talk to Jaheira another time. She's got a lot to say.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
And how will you strike exactly? He won't be alone.
Neither will I. But regardless...
Yeah.
And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well... all the better.
Are you thinking about Cazador's ritual, my friend?
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore.
I love this line.
Yes, it's been on my mind.
I love Astarion. I know I talk about a lot how he's one of my least favorite party members, but that's because this game has got so many good party members. But I have a hot take, because I've romanced Astarion. It's a fine romance. I think the dynamic between him and the player character works better as friends. Do you think we could stop it?
Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy Cazador, stop ritual.
You are not ascending, motherfucker.
We want to stop the ritual. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
I don't think you should do it.
A pity, then, that it's not your decision to make.
It kind of is.
I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it's...
Okay. Oh, Yenna. We gotta talk to Yenna. Let her stay here.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
Of course I do.
Really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming.
I think your mom's dead.
We maybe stay...
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
No. Of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Let's talk to Lae'zel, because she's got some shit to say, probably, because of Laketh.
It is done. There is no going back.
Nope.
As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth.
Damn right.
Woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies.
I agree.
So why do I feel so bitter?
Ah, good, I passed.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence.
Mm-hmm.
Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped.
Drop my phone.
Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness.
Uh-huh.
She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Sorry, I'm responding to a friend. You're grieving the future you'll never have. Laketh took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth,
We're buddies.
she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies.
Fuck yeah, you are.
Vlaakith cannot
We're
make
homies.
she who no longer exists.
Damn right.
And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna forging in Yer, Orpheus's will above all.
Okay, that's
May
what
the
it is.
comet blaze my path forward.
You're so quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause.
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need.
She needs a cause. So I've seen a lot of people complain like, oh well, Lae'zel she jumps ship too quickly and she pledges her allegiance. She needs a cause.
But that time won't come.
And you gotta think about it. She is like 21 years old. And she spent her entire life being manipulated by Vlaakith. What's next?
We find Voss at Shir-
Okay, we'll talk more later.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one, but I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a
That's
carton
not
of
tipsy,
wine.
that's
Got a good
that's
chewing
drunk,
out of it
Will.
too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of lore. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise.
Yeah, he's only 24.
It's home.
Will's 24 years old. He's been through some shit, man.
And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's wall. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the
Gondians.
High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
True. True. Shadowheart.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad.
Have we not talked about this yet?
Perhaps I'll.
I got
get
distracted
used to
hanging
it.
out with my friend.
I have a lot to get used to right now.
Sharon's usually plays a House of Grief.
Then that's.
I'm worried about that
I
fight.
didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith.
I'm worried about that fight, man.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations.
Okay. Halson.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. I have.
You heard from Daniel?
He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one. and
That's good.
At others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. I've been unfair to you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Hell yeah. I feel like I've been going to know you properly.
What would you like to know?
You're quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
I wonder, because I've never played a pure-blooded elf with his build. Is there any dialogue about both of you being that big if you pick that option? Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry.
Or you just worked out.
Sometimes
You can't look like Halson naturally. You have to lift for that shit. Look at this. This didn't come from just naturally because my dad's a big guy and my mom's fit. No. This came from hard work. And so did Halson's muscles. Lives in the wilderness. Makes sense. How'd you go to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
TikTok's new fucking terms and services. Stupid. One of my favorite lines. Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love
Nobody would be
animals
shocked
and
to learn that.
nature. I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time.
Love it.
And I've something of a sweet
He's crafty. We are the same person.
Everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Whittling, what do you make?
Ornaments, utensils.
And ducks.
Ducks.
I like ducks.
I like ducks.
I like ducks too, Halson. You're fortunate to know what you like. I wouldn't pay attention to what others think.
You're right. Sometimes I think people look at me and imagine my feelings can't be hurt.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe. Anytime.
Yeah. We're not going to flirt with Halson because I don't want to give myself hope and then have it be dashed. I can't romance him! I do like this camp, but it just doesn't hit the same as the one in Act 3. And I don't mean the, like, one by the docks. I mean the one that's, like, actual... the Elf Song Tavern. We're gonna try to get that as quick as possible. Uh-oh. What did we see? Okay, we're gonna leave camp now, and we're gonna do some stuff that involves Astarion, and then we're gonna come back to camp for Jaheira. Oh, need to go see if I can get Jaheira a bow. Because I chose archery as her... Yeah, let's see if we can find a bow real quick for Jaheira. Is he dead? He's fucking dead.
There's blood here, not yet dried. And no sign.
How I soured and salted the smith for you, and you dared not devour him. I will not let his bitter meat spoil. Not one ball could savor it. What we got on the walls here? Anything good? Nope. I'm not a thief. Kylan's not a thief. I'm just seeing if there's anything good over here. See if I can see what it is. I will take gold, though. He's dead. He's not going to need it. Though it is her shop now. I feel bad for stealing from her, because she's such a sweet kid. Longsword +1. Okay, do you have any +2 items? That would be nice, actually.
Gildra, how can I help you?
Gildra's not coming back.
What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. He's probably...
He's dead.
And I don't know what... No. Is there anything...
Show me
Of
where,
course.
please.
Gildra's finest.
I feel so bad for her. Oh. Oh, that's the Helldusk armor again. The chainmail +2 is tempting. Ooh, and I could get more half plate +2 for Lae'zel. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, do you have any good weapons? Ketherick's Warhammer. Not very good. And no, we're not going to have anything better until we actually get into the city. I see. Should we give Lae'zel... No, she's got that better half plate that I haven't equipped on her yet. Studded leather +2? Spear padding, 14. That might be better than what he's got. And I could give that to somebody else. Who could I give that to? Either that or Gale can wear this. But we're selling that because Will doesn't need it anymore. And sell that. Do you have any good boots for me? You do not. Oh, there we go. A bow. It's just longbow +1, but it's better. It's good for Jaheira. Good. That's what I needed. Okay. Alrighty, folks. We're moving. We're going to go try to get some of the... We're going to go talk to the Gur with Astarion. What are we doing down here? Oh. We're going to go back up. We're going to check that out in a little bit. Yeah, because we're going to get, we're going to talk to... We're going to talk to the Gur. Then we're going to go back to camp and get Jaheira. Well, we still have to do that quest with the,
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
What's happening to the Elder Brain, Emperor? You know everything, apparently, so why don't you tell us? I kind of feel bad killing Gangrel, but...
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Alright. The Romani-coded people.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur.
Yeah, and Astarion's right there.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun.
What?
We
No.
have been looking for you.
What do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp,
Oh.
he stole our
He was
children,
ordered to
our
do so,
kids.
though.
When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed.
True.
You have changed.
He can walk in the sun.
Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Yes, he's free now.
Free? Not while his master...
That's
still
true. We gotta kill Cazador first.
He has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Cazador's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and
Would
welcome
he?
you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not.
You don't know Cazador like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I
They're not, but it'd be better if they were, if we're being real, guys. How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you
Fuck.
never saw him feed yourself. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose.
He does. We're planning on killing Cazador anyway, so let's probably...
Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have
True.
stolen lives, broken families,
Uh-huh.
and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
Probably not.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. Please go. Time is short.
Okay, we will do that. Hey, let's talk.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Oh, no. Okay, let's go back to camp, trade Astarion out for Jaheira, and equip her with some new equipment, because she needs it. She's got the Uwanti scale mill, which is fine.
just played Lizelle, but undying or not,
I do.
she was very loud.
Are you fighting with extra hoppers?
Think me lonely?
I need to replay the first two Baldur's Gates on the channel for you guys, don't I? Would you guys like that?
We're free to act rather than react. A little like the
You know
old
what?
days. With allies every bit as peculiar.
Let's put a poll in chat. Just out of curiosity. Let's go to my channel. Man, I'm a buff motherfucker. Anyway. Let's, also guys, remember, like the video if you haven't already. How do I do a poll? Should I play Baldur's Gate 1? Sorry, I'm just typing, guys. Don't go anywhere. Next. Yes. No. If you're on YouTube, vote on that poll if you want me to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Oh, God. My face went away. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still here, I promise. I'd like to hear about those old days.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found their
Join me.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be about.
Okay, first, we're changing your equipment because one of your weapons is very, does your spellcaster modifier, which is not as good as your dex. 1d6 plus 4 versus 1d6 plus 6. But also, yes, a bow. Let's see which armor's better. Exotic material, you had your full dexterity modifier. Yeah, this is still better. Your AC is 20. 20 armor class is insane for a ranger. Oh, we're taking lightning arrow. I don't care what people say, rangers are good. I like rangers. I like them better than rogues. I like them better than druids. They're my second favorite wisdom caster. Because I've recently discovered a fondness for clerics.
We let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. Another defeat will wipe us out.
Remember, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, you can vote in that chat if you want me to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
I do not like our chances.
Just because, you know, I want to know what you guys want me to play. That's the thing. If you guys have other ideas, you can also put them in chat. I know YouTube is not the place for, like, polls and stuff. It's more a Twitch thing, but still, I want to see what you guys think. Alright, Jaheira. We're gonna need Karlach in the party once we get to Worms Rock, but we're not at Worms Rock yet. I love this game so much. I feel like I'm one of the few people in the world who actually legitimately, unironically loves Act 3 of this game. But let's go do a quest. Quest! I do appreciate everyone watching, by the way. If you haven't already, I know I've said this a couple times, leave a like on the video on YouTube, subscribe if you haven't already. If you're on Twitch, follow, become a subscriber if you feel so inclined. Also on YouTube, if you feel like becoming a member, it really helps me out, supports the channel, means that I can do more streams and more videos. And I really appreciate anyone who does. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Gotta do this quest early. I plan on this being a late night stream, guys, so I hope you guys are settled in. We'll go at least another 45 minutes to an hour.
You have to be. Enough.
Yanis,
I hate this fucking
listen
character.
to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence
No, he
speaks for
didn't.
itself.
No, he didn't.
Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself.
Also,
to
the new
same
He-Man movie got announced. I'm hyped.
Case closed,
Go
Sister Yanis.
Hanging out, Norb? Hell
Shiny
yeah.
little elephant.
Appreciate you just hanging out, Norb. I appreciate you being over there on Twitch chat. And even though we obviously have more people who watch on YouTube because I'm a much bigger YouTuber than I am a Twitch streamer, I really appreciate everyone who tunes in on both YouTube and Twitch. You are all in my heart. I love you all. All the homo. Don't make it gay, Cole. I'm gonna make it so gay. Sounds like you're having quite the disagreement. Don't apologize. Sound like a load of bollocks anyway.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigators...
I want to play a war domain cleric of Tiamat in this game.
2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
You doubt her verdict. I will investigate, see where the true blame falls.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
His caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing. I really hope you find...
I know what to find. I know what to look for. Because I've played this game before. Oh, you mean this bloodstained trapdoor that's... Oh, Investigator Valeria is bad at... her job. Okay, let me look at the chat poll. Damn. Only one person has voted no so far. Okay. Keep voting, people. We'll go to the end of stream on the votes, which will be probably for like an hour. I know where I am. Anything to notice over here? No. I know where there are things to notice. Sarcophagus. That's just a corpse. There's nothing on their bodies. But maybe there is on one of them.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin. Date of birth unknown. Died 1490. Here lies Reloric Windbane. Born 1399.
No.
Died
Nothing.
1486.
Lathander is a false god. That's what you want to believe, my man. You can believe that. If I lived in the D&D world, so I'm not Christian, but I am Norse pagan, not the scary kind. We don't approve of racism here. And it's funny because in real life, I don't worship Tyr. I'm more of a Thor and Odin and Vidar and Baldur kind of guy. But in D&D, I think I would either worship Bahamut, Tyr, or Tempest. Well, also because if I lived in the D&D world, I'd absolutely be like a mercenary for hire or warrior. I'd be an adventurer. Because I'm very good at fighting. Oh, we can have Jahira instead of Astarion. That's so nice.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Jahira.
Oh, hi. Better than kicking it down.
Talos for me. Talos is a good choice. God of Storms.
All's well that ends.
I think I'd probably go with either Tempest or Bahamut, personally. If I live... Okay, so we were talking about this earlier when I had my friend Abby on the stream. I personally would be, in real life, I think if you put me as I am into the D&D world, despite the fact that Barbarian is my most played class, I would not be a Barbarian. I'd be a fighter, because I am a trained martial artist in real life. But I'm not a monk, because monks are all about, like, inner peace and stillness. That's not me. Nah. Give me a sword and let me go ham. But I can throw hands if I need to. I'm a fighter. But if I could choose my class in the D&D world, I would either choose Paladin or Warlock, I think. Maybe Sorcerer. Sorlock. That'd be cool. I like the idea of a sword. Hey, you big. Hey, Ghostmonk, how you doing? Welcome into the chat. See, normally you catch the end of my streams, but you're in luck today. Because we have so many people watching, we're going at least another hour, Ghostmonk. Rad, I'm Druid all day. Nice. I like Druids on paper, but I don't think I would have fun playing one, if that makes sense. I'm very big on my power is like stuff I can do, which is why my only type of Warlock I like is Hexblade, because then it's still your skill, right? And Paladin is like, yeah, it's your power comes from somewhere else, but it's still your power, and your martial skill is required. I think that's why I like fighters and sorcerers so much, is like, it's all you. Druid is all you as well. But something about Wild Shape, on paper it clicks with me. But in practice, I'm like, eh. Oh, give me that. Oh, here we go. Jahira, get up here, and please. Ensnaring strike. You missed! Try again. And ensnared. Fuck yeah. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Narla Crowbar. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being a subscriber. We have plenty more. So, here's the thing. Baldur's Gate 3 is the game I've played the most on this channel. I've done 2 full Let's Plays, which, if you haven't watched those, I did a Paladin run, and I did a... the Paladin run's not as good, honestly. It's from when I first started on YouTube. Wouldn't recommend that one. I would recommend my modded Dark Urge run. It was my first time ever playing the Dark Urge as a Goliath Barbarian. That one was a lot of fun. So, if you're just coming to me from these streams, if you want some of my content in between, go watch that Let's Play. It's really fun. Shameless plug. But we talking D&D. I'm going to start playing a modified 5e. Nice! 5e. Modified 5e is the best way to do it. I'm a forever GM. I also, if you guys are fans of D&D, I have several actual plays on the channel that I've GM myself. My big thing, though, is like... I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 on the channel and Divinity Original Sin 2, but I'm so torn because part of me is like, yes, play all the CRPGs. They're fun and you like the story. And then another part of me is like, but you crave action games and Souls-likes. So I think I'm going to start streaming both. Both action games / Souls-likes and action RPGs. So stuff like Final Fantasy 16, Lords of the Fallen, Code Vein 2 when it drops. But also still giving you guys your turn-based goodness like Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity Original Sin 2. I think that's a good balance, right? So I haven't beat Honor with anything other than a fighter. I love the fun of finding weapons. See... We failed this Honor Mode run, so we're on Tactician now, because I put a vote, it was on Tuesday's stream, we lost to Merkel, because everything that could have gone wrong did. Missed attacks, getting crit, but I put a poll in chat, was like, should we continue on as Kylan in Dishonor on custom difficulty, but full difficulty sliders to the right, making everything hard, so basically still Honor Mode difficulty, but in Tactician, but in custom mode, or should we start over Honor Mode? And it was pretty unanimous that people were like, oh, fuck no, keep going, we like this character. So we're keep going with Kylan. I will eventually do another Honor Mode stream in the future, probably as like a Barbarian or a Hexblade Warlock. But we're continuing with this Tactician run. But this is also my first time beating the game without mods on PS5. I've beaten it without mods on PC, but that was a long time ago. But next game on the docket is either Neverwinter Nights 2 or Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. We'll see. But I do enjoy playing CRPGs for you guys. Rad, I'll check it out for sure. I'm a Magic guy that stopped buying cards, so this is badass. Dude, you are preaching to the fucking choir, my guy. I had to stop playing Magic because it was just costing me so much fucking money. And then I got into D&D and spent significantly less money on D&D. I have, like, the big Tiamat. You can't really see her that much, but I have, like, the big Tiamat mini and shit. And I've still spent so much less money on D&D minis than I ever did Magic the Gathering cards, because Magic cards are Magic is the most expensive hobby I've ever had. I am so glad I've never gotten into Warhammer. Yeah, check it out. I'm going to be an artificer, blacksmith that specializes in... That's cool, Ghost Mong. Murphy. I'm assuming you mean Merkel there. Bouldered your gate and laid down the law. Yeah, he did. He bouldered my gates way too hard. Hey, Will. I think these people need to be shattered. What do you think?
So much for peace.
Hey, Kylan. Let's click your heels real quick.
Catch a break.
Appreciate you keeping it locked in, Crowbar. I will do more runs of Baldur's Gate 3 in the future, but I think after finishing this run, I'm going to need a little bit of a break. And I am doing a blind Let's Play of Divinity Original Sin 2 as a pre-uploaded Let's Play. So if that's something that... So that should keep people held over. I'm so hyped for the new Divinity game. But I've been craving an action RPG, man. So Code Vein 2 comes out soon. That's probably what I'm going to do. But also there's part of me that's like, hey, play Final Fantasy 16 on the channel. People want to see it. But honestly, I don't have time to start a game that long on the channel because we've got Code Vein 2 coming out. We've got Tides of Annihilation. We've got Wolverine. We've got Fable, which is coming to PS5 at launch. I'm so excited. Fable is the only reason I ever owned an Xbox as a kid. Because I wanted to play Fable so fucking bad.
Was arranging these corpses.
Oh, there's Dribble's Corso. No, Shadowheart, I don't want to talk to you.
Traveling with company.
But there's a lot of games I'm excited about this year. Lords of the Fallen 2, which I've played the first one a little, but I've never beaten it because I want to do it on the channel.
That's curious.
The murder weapon.
Must be where Father
We found it. But yeah, keep tabs, guys. I play a lot. I'm going to be playing so many different types of RPGs on the channel. It won't just be turn-based games. A new game, also, no lie, I've been 1,500 book and want to see you play the OG Baldur's Gates. I probably will. That's probably what I'll do next for CRPG Day. Because I think what I'm going to do, because I stream 3 days a week, I'm going to have one day that's strictly for, like, RPGs like Baldur's Gate. So it'll be like Neverwinter Nights 2, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Dragon Age, stuff like that. Except Veilguard. Baldur's Gate 3 again. Anything like that will be on that day. And then I'll have another day that's specifically action RPGs and Souls-likes. Unless we have a new game that's out, like, that just drops, then we will be prioritizing that and we'll just play our CRPGs when we can, if that makes sense. We're going to put the time and effort into playing some old school games soon. I also have a series that I just started on the channel called Retro Rewind, where I play old school games that I played as a kid. So far, only one episode, but that's because I've been trying to figure out what the fuck to do next. Because I was going to do Ninja Gaiden Sigma, but then I started doing a blind Let's Play of Ninja Gaiden 4, and I'm like, I don't want to overdo the Ninja Gaiden on the channel.
Shadowheart.
Oh.
You should know. Laconia was not half so heartless
Oh.
as she liked to appear.
Getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
I don't have a shovel? I don't think we need this dialogue yet because we haven't met Viconia yet. I forgot I sold my shovel. Boat! With no people on it. But I've played the... So the thing with the OG Baldur's Gate, I played them before, but it was fucking over a decade ago. But I still think Baldur's Gate 2 is my favorite. It's between 2 and 3 for my favorite. 1 just... It just hasn't aged very well, man. Baldur's Gate 1 hasn't aged super well. It's still fun. I prefer turn-based over real-time with pause, but I prefer action over turn-based. Right? So, like, gameplay-wise, even though I adore this game, if someone was like, hey, we'll make a D&D game, but you get to choose the combats like Baldur's Gate 3, or the combats like Final Fantasy 16, or First Berserker Kazan, I'm going to be like, yeah, give me that action game. Give me that action game. Boat goes so fast, though, there. Through there, then you speed limit. True. I prefer action gameplay 99% of the time, which is not indicative of the games I've played on the channel, because I've only played, like... Because I kind of got my start, like, I kind of blew up playing Dragon Age Origins and the other Dragon Age games, and then Baldur's Gate. I need to play more Souls-likes on the channel, and Souls games, because those are... That, as well as action games like Ninja Gaiden God of War, is where my heart truly lies. I love RPGs. I love them to death. I love being able to create your own character and experience the game and stuff. But
be wary. This place is trapped.
There are times where I'm like, give me some action gameplay. Action gameplay is just more fun. Like, that's the only reason I think I liked Dragon Age of Velgard at all when I first played it. Is because the gameplay was so fun. Oh, Jaheira! Shadowheart, give her a hand. But I do, and I feel weird saying that, because, like, on paper, I like RPGs so much. And I do! I love them. Of my top 10 favorite games of all time, at least 4 of them are RPGs that are not action RPGs. But then the other 6 are all action games, and then maybe one fighting game.
Trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Interesting Diablo. I have, so I've never played Path of Exile. I have played Diablo 1, or Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. Jesus Christ, Jaheira. You're rolling so bad. But I have never played 4. I was told 4 is fine, but it's not, like, as good as 2. But also, as much as I love the top-down perspective in RPGs, I don't actually like it that much in action games. Like, that's why one of my favorite video game series is Darksiders games, which, let me know if y'all want me to play Darksiders. I'd play the fuck out of those games on the channel. Oh well. But, I didn't actually really like the 4th game, Darksiders Genesis, that much, because it was top-down. I love top-down for strategy RPGs, like Fire Emblem and stuff like that. And for RPGs, I can tolerate it, like turn-based RPGs and real-time with pause RPGs. But for action games, I prefer the third person, like over the shoulder, or first person. Like, that's just my personal preference. I still enjoy games like that.
Tell the others.
Who's your boss?
Stone Lord.
You hear the blood gurgle in his...
Yeah, we're gonna walk through here and climb up here. Wait. Is there a chest here? No, that's a box. I've never tried Path of Exile, though. Norp. So I might give that a try. And for those of you wondering, like, you're like, whoa, I can't see. I'm on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you can't see, and I don't have the multi-chat up right now, just because I took it down for...
Fresh wound. Whoever took their trophy, they can't be far away.
But I'm streaming on both, so if you see me responding to someone that you don't see in the chat you're in, it's because they're in the other chat. Oh, wait, Jaheira, you're a Beastmaster. Summon your wolf.
Never a
61 HP, that's pretty good.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Sure was.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
We're gonna deal with it.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking.
This fucker.
You help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Okay. I could go for some spoils. I'm in.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them!
The fuck are you calling me a cuck for? I forgot about that line of dialogue if I've ever heard it. The fuck you calling me a cuck for, asshole? Oh, you're a barbarian. Why did you not rage immediately? That's the dumbest thing you could have done. Yeah, that was stupid of you. Okay, Jaheira.
Oakfather, ease my way.
Let's try. I'm sad Jaheira died in my recent honor run. I'm doing my first Dark Urge and she dead. No Stone Lord. Yeah, so when this was honor mode, I actually managed to keep Jaheira alive in the first Ketheric fight. The first Ketheric fight was fucking easy peasy lemon squeezy. It was the Merkel fight that was a problem. Calls you cuck either side you choose. Yeah, I guess I forgot about that line of dialogue. I've beaten this game like 4 times. I guess I just forgot about that line. Call people a cuck. What an asshole. My husband's right here! For those of you who just joined and didn't know, we are romancing Will this run. Damn it, Shadowheart. You know what? I think that's kind of funny. Put that greatsword right there. Oh, you're a ranger too. I'm not gonna counterspell a hunter's mark. Old flake eyes. 2 rangers, okay. Okay, Will, get up here. Then you are going to do your old special. Just do it right there. Yup.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Kylan, hit this fucker in the head. Real abusive fella. Yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching
Oh,
me.
flick eyes. Take your bonus action, help bite, lunging bite. Dash bonus action. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't know they got that. I've never used a ranger this high level, so this is kind of cool. In Baldur's Gate, at least. Bite, 4 to 10. Lunging bite. Infectious bite. Yeah. Oh, that's a big fucking bomb. Yeah, you need to die. Action surge. Oh, good try, bitch. Oh, that's my alarm for taking my medicine. Yeah, why not? No, you don't get to do that. What are you gonna do now? Good shit. Oh, double movement. Because you're in the Hunger of Hadar. Everyone hit him. Get him! Fuck this guy. Let's kill this part. Get him. We need to kill all of them, so can't only be dealing with this one. Cloud kill. Nah, I don't want to waste your 5th level spell slot on that. Where's Toll the Dead? Oh, there it is. It moved. And now we're gonna do this. I love how there's no limit on targets there. It's so nice. Hopefully, guys, is my favorite NPC ever, TBH. Pretty cool. It's a funny ass name for a lizard. Yeah. It is a pretty funny name. Okay, well, actually, you're gonna move right here. Just in case this guy tries to run. Oh, you're out of spell slots. Oh no, we're going to turn off Repelling Blast, though, because I want them staying in here. Good.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, fucker. Battle of Enmity. Dead, motherfucker. Toodaloo. Okay, actually, it will.
Holding back.
And concentration.
Nothing will stand in my way.
So we still have 2 attacks.
Think you can take me?
Or I still have another attack. Just get him. Wolf fight. My wolf is better than yours. My wolf is better. Hit him with it. Oh, this guy thought he was so smart. Oh, now they're all running to fight you, fucker. Yeah, we got a dash.
Forward.
Yeah, we're not going to get to him. Oh, well. Winter storm warning. I just got the alert on my phone. Yeah, I fucking know.
On my way.
And Ted Cruz ran away like a bitch. Okay. Island. Kill Fungalsby. What a fucking name.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to... They would learn the gratitude of the guild.
Have it help. Who did we just
A
kill?
new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
The Stone Lord. I heard the Stone Lord's name from a dying man. Who is he?
He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he
We need a
doesn't
character
play nice
page
with
check when
others.
you get a second if it's not too annoying. Yeah, sure.
We think the Stone Lord, they were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belong...
Hold on, let me loot first and then we can do that.
That helped.
Okay, let me loot the bodies first and then we can do that. Read. Corpse grinder. Alright, so character sheet. This is Kylan. Level 9 paladin. I might multi-class him. Like, once I get higher level, I'm going to look into what bonuses paladins actually get past, like, level 8. And if it's nothing crazy, up to 12, we'll reclass him into paladin cleric and give him war domain. So he gets an extra attack and an extra smite. Is this hammer better than what he's got? 10 to 27, 11 to 27. But does it look as cool? No. I hate how the +2 mauls in this game have such tiny heads. That's better. So Kylan, 20 strength, 16 charisma, 14 con. The next ability score increase, we're going to be giving him, I think, 18 charisma.
My faith.
Shadow Heart, Death Domain Cleric, 15 dex, 14 con, 20 whiz.
Sharp as ever.
Will, Hexblade, oh, and armor class. 20 AC for Kylan. I think 20 for Shadow Heart.
Where am I needed?
And then Hexblade Warlock, our MVP of the run, if I'm being honest. Will, Hexblade Warlock. 22 armor class is insane. Oh, plus 11 attack bonus? Is that better? It's the same as Kai. Plus 7 attack bonus, because... And then Jaheira. Plus 10 attack bonus. Plus 12 attack bonus with a ranged weapon. Armor class 20 is insane for Jaheira. And we also reclassed Jaheira into a ranger because we already had Halsin. I didn't need 2 druids. And yes, that does mean I'm going to be reclassing Minsk of Rashimin when he joins the party. He's going to be a barbarian monk because that is what I always do with him. And I appreciate you all of you tuning and watching. It makes me feel good. But yeah, we're gonna walk through here. We're gonna go back. And we're gonna go report this crap. We're gonna go to the northern part. We still got a little bit of time. I promised at least 4-hour stream. I think we're gonna go do Jaheira's next part of her quest. And then probably trade her out for Karlach when we actually get to Worm's Rock. Druids have to shoot arrows. It's true. Well, like, I made a Jaheira Ranger just because I want, like, the party diversity. And, like, Minsk isn't going to be a Ranger. I'm probably going to make him a monk because he talks about punching a lot. So. It also makes more sense for him to be a monk than anyone else. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's move, let's move. Go the roundabout way to get back. Kylan's a tank, but he is also DPS, our Tav, Kylan. And for those of you who weren't here earlier when I talked about it, Kylan here is actually the protagonist of the book series I'm writing, or at least one of them. He's a little different in the books than he is in the game. For example, in the books he ends up with a woman, in this game he's smooching Will. Well, I wouldn't say ends up with. I'll say the first book's romance is a woman, just because some people might want to read it when it comes out. Shameless plug. He's like the opposite of self-insert, though. Like, he's everything that I... He's like when I was a kid and didn't know how to control my emotions.
That might be worth a look.
I don't have a shovel. I can't open that. Makes me sad. Half-elf? He is half-elf, yeah. Half-elf paladin. He's a good homie. Now we move on.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate.
Let's go talk to this guy. Yep, Duke Stelmane is fucking dead.
With Stelmane murdered, the council has an open seat. How timely.
Mm-hmm. One for Gortash to claim.
How goes the search?
There's the motor weapon. It was on some. It was in some secret tunnels.
That's it. Proof that Valeria. If you can convince them of brilliant.
It's just they didn't go full elf. It's because in the books, I'll try to keep it canon. In the books, he's half elf. Also, I like half elves better than full elves. That's just a personal preference.
Please, in the name of the Prior One, have mercy. Still unsolved. City Watch under scrutiny.
That'll make a great headline.
Thankfully, we saved the Gondians. Here we go. We're getting into the... We're going past here.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Look at this man. Pointing at the camera. Look at this man. Does that look like a fucking refugee to you? I'm not a refugee.
Do you have the means to support?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter.
Humans can have tiefling children.
It is decreed.
Sure.
Right. Article
Fuck you.
1.5 of the Council's
Fuck
decree
you.
on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
You
Your
bitch.
name?
Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Yes, I know, dude. I'm in there because I had a guest on stream. I went into the voice chat in Realms because I needed the camera, dupe. Because I had a guest on the stream, and you know how OBS works if you have a chat open in Discord. So I'm having to use my video from Discord on chat for stream for the rest of the night. So it's fun. It's fine. And I didn't want to stop stream to fix it because I'm, you know, we got a lot of people in stream tonight. This is actually the lowest it's been in hours, dude. You missed it. We had a peak of like 170 people. It was great. And I appreciate all of you still watching. Hell yeah. Kylan! Also, dude, book protagonist run. Kylan! What in the hell is that thing?
I am a steel watcher.
We're in Act 3!
Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name.
We did fail honor mode, though. We failed honor mode, and chat voted to continue in regular.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Surfist.
Oh, I loved your hero. Chat voted to continue in on Tactician.
Rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business.
Merkel kicked my ass. I was not ready for Merkel. I underprepared.
Eyes open, body still.
Fuck you. But Kylan will make it through. Do as she says. We're gonna get fucked. That's a hammer I want. The one she's got on her fucking back.
Behind the Watcher's gaze.
Merkel beat the shit out of me. I was just... So basically the round 1 of the fight, when he's still Ketheric, went as poorly as could possibly go. And then at round 2, I just didn't have the spell slots left to do anything. But when I reloaded the save and kept the difficulty exactly the same and still kept with honor rules, I completely wiped the floor with them.
And the cultists.
I was so mad at how easy it was.
Speaks directly into
Luck, critical hits and shit like that.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people.
I'm so mad. I could still be doing honor mode because that second time I tried, I was still using honor rules and all of the enhanced difficulty stuff on custom, and I won handily. So mad. Nah.
Please comply now, citizen.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Woohoo! Kaboom!
Recovery in progress.
Oh yeah, I do like the Steel Watch. They're cool. We'll have to wait a second.
I'm looking for heads. Who wants the men, women, children, all barred from entry.
Yep.
A damn travesty. A decade ago.
So we're gonna try honor mode again later, dude. Probably in a different stream. Like we're taking a break from honor mode because I got frustrated. But we'll do it again for sure. Probably do a barbarian or a warlock next time.
As long as Gortash is in...
We're also romancing Will this time.
Create an army and order it to march on the city. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his ally.
Yeah, I'm... Come on, everyone. Oh, I could have just climbed down. Want to see cool armor robot? Look up the Steam Knight from Arkanites. I've seen the Steam Knight from Arkanites. It's really cool. I gotta go to bed, but I'll talk to you more tomorrow. All right, dude. Good night, buddy. Hope your D&D session earlier went well. Let's go talk to the fucking Gondians. Let's go talk to Wolbrin. This fucking asshole. I hate Wolbrin Bongle. Fuck Wolbrin Bongle. Says he's got problems, wants me to solve them. Fuck Wolbrin Bongle. Fuck Wolbrin Bongle.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Cool. These little people with long swords is so funny looking at me.
Stop fussing.
That bomb is
One of
fucking
those
massive.
Gondian scrap heaps waylaid us at the gates is all.
Good to see you.
I'm here.
Make it to the city. Regretting it yet?
Yeah, no problem, man. It's been a lot of it's a lot of fun. I enjoy this game a lot. It's one of my favorite games of all time. One of. I don't know if it's in my top 3. It's definitely in my top 5.
As bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty, and the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands what's left of the Harpers and you. I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle.
Those are fun to play as fighters. That makes me laugh. I can't bring myself to play short characters. It's just not my vibe.
They act all civilized. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change. Freedoms will vanish.
Oh, geez. Laws changing and freedoms vanishing? People in America can't relate to that right now at all. No. Cheer up, Wolverine. We're here to help.
I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a Red Dragon. An army of them.
No, they're not. No, the fuck they're not.
There's never been an army of dragons.
One of them is an equivalent of Red Dragon. No, they are fucking not. The Steel Watchers are so much weaker than Red Dragons. How do we stop them?
By hitting the Gondians. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of... They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given I had a plan.
Okay.
To put a stop to them.
What's the plan?
Same as it always is. In this case, a Gondian. I've built a
I'm just skipping through.
powder. Get the bomb inside.
I mean, when I'm playing a male character, I play big guys only.
Problem solved.
I play big guys for a reason. I am a large man. For those of you who are discovering me through this stream, I'm 6'2", and I'm about 250, and I have very low body fat. Gondians made a choice, they will suffer the consequences.
Ha! I knew you were the practical. The foundry is in the lower... The streets.
Cool. Rune powder bomb. Where's Barkus? I want to talk to him. Barkus, where'd you go?
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
I think there's more than this meets the eye.
You'll hear no argument on that score. They are inventors, just like us. The snickety and self-important
Fair.
too.
I've seen the progress but you're looking enormous. Thanks, man. Appreciate
Something
it.
is wrong. Very please. Speak to them before you do anything.
All right.
That's all. Question.
We always team Barkus. We are not team Wolbrin Bongle. Wolbrin Bongle is a piece of shit. We don't like Wolbrin Bongle in this house. Alright, so I think the next thing we're going to do, because I did promise we were going to do it, we're going to do Jaheira's little quest here before we go, and then maybe end stream. You know what? Let's see. Where are we at likes-wise? Let me refresh the page over on YouTube Studio. We're at 11 likes. So we're going to go do... Oh, my camera's gone again. Sorry, guys. We're going to do Jaheira's little... Jaheira's quest. A lot about ourselves, yeah. We're going to do Jaheira's quest with the Harpers, with Denthalon's Dancing Axe. And if we get a total of 15 likes, we're already at 11. We get 4 more likes on the video. I will keep playing and we will do everything in this area before Baldur's Gate proper. I just need 4 more likes on the video to keep going for a longer stream. So I will check. I have not checked where we are. And also, vote on the poll if you haven't already, guys. So, the more likes we get, the longer we go. If we get to 20 likes, I'll go deeper into Baldur's Gate. I got all night. Oh shit, I need a Starion actually. Okay, we'll do Jaheira's thing, then we'll do a Starion's. Because we need to do a Starion's thing too. Yep.
So the Harpers are waiting too.
Let's see what he's got.
Welcome to Danthalon's dancing act.
We're in.
Greetings, sir. You're no...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl.
I actually really like Entharl. He's kind of fun.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Pleased to meet you, Hopper and Tharo.
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult.
The insult.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Remember, guys, leave likes on the video if you want the stream to keep going. That's the last time I'll say it.
Ignore him.
But I also appreciate likes on the video because they help YouTube push me out in the algorithm, which is very much appreciated. You guys help me get pushed into the algorithm both by viewing and by liking the video and subscribing to the channel. It really helps me out.
To buy? You're already my favorite.
Okay, let's see what he's got. Oh, he's got some good shit. Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets to do something against maneuver and weapon action. Ooh, that's for Lae'zel. Let's see what else he's got though. Nothing good weapons wise. Horns of the Berserker. Roll +2 bonus on your attack rolls. Yep, we're giving that to. My problem with Wolverine is he's super racist against Ghanaians and his methods of revolution are to be condemned. Yeah, I agree. He's kind of a piece of shit. Kind of. He is a piece of shit. Cloak of Displacement. Should we buy that for Shadowheart? Let's see what else we got to sell. I haven't checked that out yet. Yeah, we don't need that. 2430. Do we have anything else to sell? No, we do not. Do we have anything better for Jaheira? What's this rapier? Harmonic Dueler. Nah, it's not as good. It's not very good. He's got some good shit, but not anything better than what we've already got. Except for the stuff we're buying from him. Oh, wait, let's put this ruby in there.
A pleasure.
So let's send that to Astarion just to see if it's better. Send that to Lae'zel. Send that to Karlach. Alright, let's go down here. Let's go deal with Jaheira's bullshit. It's not bullshit. Jaheira's got shit that needs to get done. Oh god, I keep accidentally losing my camera. Sorry, guys. Where's your wolf, Jaheira? I love how the wolf walks down the ladder normally.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's
That armor looks so
tears
cool.
shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's
Code words.
tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Pro girl, this is fault. Yeah, let's see if we can. Okay, we got it.
Jaheira will see through them. She must. She's fought doppelgangers before.
Strike while Jaheira has them distracted. Surprise round! Fuck yeah. Okay. Short people are always shapeshifters. Alright, Jaheira, shoot him. Oh, they all go before us. That's not good at all. Geraldus, shoot. Another ranger. Cool. Let's hit this one.
Fight, friend.
I don't know why it doesn't give me the option to do level 2 smites with reaction. Bonus action, dash. Get him, boy! Oh, you missed.
Stay focused.
Shadow Heart, get up here. And can you just toll the dead for me? One down.
On the victor's path.
Then Will.
No time to waste.
Can Shatter reach? Shatter. 5th level Shatter. They're fucked.
Blades bared.
Okay, Jaheira, let's do an ensnaring strike. Okay, there's just one left. Ha! This fucker. Don't you hurt the boy! Oh, Geraldus, be careful, buddy. 11 necrotic spells. Death Cleric is the shit. Yeah, Death Cleric's so fucking good. It's so much better than Trickster Domain. Like, Trickster Domain is ass. Damn, Kylan missed. Get him. Infectious Bite.
What should I do? Onward.
Get up here. And let's do Ray of Sickness. 2nd level.
On the victor's path.
Will, I need you to step mistily. Right there. Death Touch Mechanic. Death Touch Mechanic is great.
Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Now there's more.
Let's talk to Geraldus, see how he's doing. Harper.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right.
Trickster
Now I
Domain.
need your report.
Good PR comes from Laura Bailey. Yeah, I don't like Trickster Domain. It's fun in an actual campaign. I will say that. In an actual campaign, Trickster Domain can be good.
Evidently.
But in Baldur's Gate 3, it's ass.
And they're not just working with the cult. Hi, Harper.
She does carry the silk quest on her back.
Part of it.
Sworn to Orin the Red.
I mean, it does work for the Traveler. The Traveler would be a Trickster Domain cleric god, of course. The Traveler. But that's about it.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rajamar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling. She said.
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in...
I understand where Jaheira is coming from, but he really didn't have a choice. Now, he didn't really have a choice, girl.
Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
No one can make that choice for him. Not even you, High Harper.
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So
I did like the representation of the Harpers in the D&D movie. It was cool to see.
For meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish.
Which technically means that Edgin from the movie worked for Jaheira.
I suppose.
She's a Russian. It is.
Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today.
You wanted to learn about Minsk.
First, Geraldus.
You know what? I don't care where we're at likes-wise. I'm at least going to do the Astarian thing that we still need to do. But if we don't get to 15 likes by then, we'll end there. On the YouTube video. Twitch, or one Twitch subscriber. We get one Twitch subscriber, or a gift sub, we'll keep going. Because we all know Twitch subs are very nice. Okay. So we're gonna go get a star. We're gonna go talk to Entharl, then we're gonna get a Starian in the party and do his shit instead of Jaheira. And then after that, we're gonna get Karlach back in the party. For reasons. Oh, I can't go out that way. Okay. Talk to me, buddy.
Your lot have cracked another bloody cat.
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
He's fine.
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harboring.
Entharl's a good guy.
Continue the...
Aye. Silly question.
Yep. I like Entharl. He's a good dude. So we're going to go back to camp and do a Starians thing. If we get to 15 likes by the time we're done with that, then we'll... Or one gifted sub on Twitch, or one member on YouTube. Then we will continue. Short father bless you. Yeah. Oh, there's the wolf at camp because we have Jaheira in the party. Nice. Rangers are so fun in concept. Just too bad D&D can never find a way to make them good.
So much for... This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose. I would, but you have... Excellent.
Okay, let's see which armor is better for you, actually. 12 armor class. So limited +2. No, wait, where is it? Oh, that's way better. Doesn't look as good, though. It does not look as cool. And who else can even wear it? Nobody. Nobody else can wear the Elven Chain. Except for, like, Jaheira, but she's already got better armor. You know what? Fuck utility. We're going for aesthetic. Ranger or Horse Girl Rogues. I'd say Horse Girl Fighters, because Rangers are way better than Rogues in a lot of ways. They do more damage with 2 attacks per action, makes them better. But Sneak Attack! I don't think Sneak Attack makes up for it.
I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
You know, they all 3 have the same amount of HP.
I found so many victims for Cazador here.
Oh, really?
Confuses me for a member of staff.
That's fucked up, Astarian.
Break his nose. Good boy.
Oh, there they are.
But I...
Hey, buddies.
We should go. I do not want
She's
to
kind of
miss the
cute, if I'm being
master if
honest.
we're late for his
Petrus is
mass.
not.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the master. No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to...
Man, he eats better than Astarian did. Astarian only got the rats.
Ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him.
Dumbasses.
You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
The dumbass of the group.
Astarian. It cannot be.
Well, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
He was. We're here to kill Cazador. That's the only way you'll be free.
You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the master, let alone kill him.
I can.
No idea
I'm a paladin.
what I can do.
I'm so glad streams don't pick up on nudity because thinking of the... I want to be level 12 before I take a Cazador, though.
Is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother, please!
Talk or burn, your choice.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know.
Yeah.
Now.
Lots of shirts off.
The master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time.
Kylan has no sympathy for vampires.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
Yeah, you are.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was.
It does not look pleasant. You're right. It looks... That dude needs a better skincare routine. His face looks a little cracked now, you know?
Can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools.
They actually do.
They actually think Cazador will save them.
I'm glad you spared them.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's
Oh, my face is gone. Sorry, guys.
I pity them.
Glory out for a man.
After
Yeah.
all, they don't know their fate's already set. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power.
Doesn't sound like a good idea, Astarion, because, no. The 6 spawn are your brothers and sisters. Are you ready to sacrifice them?
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes...
That's so fucked up. No slaughtering families.
It's not like they're sweet, innocent... You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
Can we go? We got what we need.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so also there is something else we need to do here, so we're going to do it. Astarion, are you up here?
How delicious.
Lockpick it. Oh, wow, he missed. Do you ascend? No, no, I don't ascend Astarion. I think that's his bad ending, personally. I don't think I need it. I think I had the key, actually.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. That shapeshifter. Interesting. Blood.
Use.
The bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
I have a -1 to intelligence. Come on! The only time I send Astarion is in a Dark Urge run. Like a Embrace Urge.
Notice the blood's source. A body.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Let's see. Yep. We got what we needed. True palette. Yeah, mostly. We're gonna long rest before we end the episode.
He has a bit of a reputation, does
Are the gods truly this petty?
Shadar getting shitty with it. Let's talk to Will.
The Harpers have been compromised. Jaheira's support has been invaluable.
Stelmane's been murdered. Did you know her at all?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I said something more to the story. Got it. Hell yeah.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination. What, though? I couldn't say.
Any idea who could be behind the killing?
I couldn't say. My father was tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand.
True.
And the city is made weaker for it. Indeed. My heart is joy.
Talk about
My
us.
favorite subject.
Kiss. What am I do?
Ah. How to answer a question with so many layers as that? You are the red
He's so
of
fucking
sunrise,
smooth.
the yellow of high noon, and the orange of sundown. If you were a song, I'd never stop singing. You make a damn fun dance partner too.
Kissing. Kiss! Let's see which kiss we get. No dance. Just make out. Just make out with me, Will. Good shit. Good. Will is so. I love Will so much. It's fucking criminal that he doesn't have as much content as the other characters. Okay, we need to talk to Jaheira, and then long rest.
Orin knows the hunt. Until we know who the false
So
facer...
girlless.
I have not tell me.
The
Skip
name
them.
is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of trouble.
Mitska Fresherman.
The city more than once.
You mean my favorite buff boy?
But few know of his fate, I think. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest.
Make out while still covered in blood. Hell yeah.
Fought at one another
That's how we do it.
times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
It's the Dragon Age special. Make out while covered in blood. Just in Baldur's Gate. I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of... Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
Because he's Minsk. That's what he does.
Chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
And here you are. You made the right choice. Don't second guess
The
yourself.
world takes much from those who presume to defend it. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you. Infection, indoctrination, but it has not been yours. With your help,
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
He's also a fucking hero.
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Yep, that sounds about right. Alright, we are going to long rest. Will be our first male choice. I like the goth mink. You mean the gif? Yeah. My first choice for the females is Shadowheart. Long rest. Oh, are we getting a cutscene? Oh no, this fucker. We're gonna be somewhat nice to him, but we're not gonna.
How did
you know?
Oh, it's you.
Because fuck that shit.
I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely.
Sorry, I was checking something out, guys.
I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion.
I mean, yeah, I like Lae'zel too, but
I do not know what happens now.
I don't know. Well, Shadowheart looks like my real life partner, so like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I know some people say, "Oh, this character looks like my partner." No, our daughter, first time she saw Shadowheart, went, "Get mommy." When your 2-year-old thinks Shadowheart looks like your partner, that's just a fact. Choice between Char and Karlach. I played as a female paladin and she was torn. Me too. I picked Karlach my first run, and Shadowheart second run.
You may as well sit a while. Your company isn't unwelcome.
You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless.
Some more from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as you thought you were my first ally.
No.
Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others.
I mean, yeah, you can't win on your own. Point to 1,000 Baldur's Gate 3 videos that are solo honor mode.
From my relationship.
How so?
In life, she was my business. Duke's, it was.
Fast forwarding. I don't care about you.
Any of it.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate what I feel is deep. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who.
Thank you for sharing that. We're gonna be nice for now.
I know not to.
We're skipping through. I don't care about the Emperor. He's an asshole. Fuck him. But let me look at the stream real quick. Check something real quick before I do anything else. All right, guys. I'm getting tired. So I'm gonna end the stream here. Actually, I'm gonna go back into. Actually, let me change my party up and go back into town first. We'll level. Last thing we're gonna do is level up Karlach and go back into where we were. Oh no, we need Lae'zel.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers.
Oh no, we need Lae'zel actually for what's happening next, and then we can get Karlach.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this.
I would be all in with Starring, but Will would be my main. True. Nice.
You're full up. This is good.
Let's level up. Level up our girl here. Indomitable. Hell yeah. We're going to leave here in a second, Petit Frog. I appreciate you chilling in for the most of the stream and just hanging out. We'll be back Tuesday, I think. Yeah, let me look at my schedule. So, Tuesday of next week, if you guys want to see the rest of this run, is when we will be playing more Baldur's Gate 3. But Thursday of next week, for once, will not be Baldur's Gate, because Code Vein 2 launches next Thursday, so we will be playing that on release day. If you like Souls-likes, come check it out. We're going to be streaming that. First blind playthrough live, I meant to say. So, everyone watching. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, thank you so much for watching. If you're on Twitch, leave a follow, subscribe if you feel so inclined. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a like down below on the video. It really helps me out and helps the channel grow, helps YouTube push me in the algorithm. Subscribe if you haven't already. Become a member if you feel so inclined. But I will see you guys on Tuesday for more Baldur's Gate 3.